Ding and out. Fucking danganronpa from danganronpa. Let's fucking go. I taste blood. It's revenge for all the ear rapes you ever done to me. It's revenge. It was a bit. It wasn't that loud, you pussy. Dax, fuck off! Jesus H, fiddle on the roof! Fuck!
Jesus! Jack's gifting the old moldy
Oh, it's you.
the old moldy pirate, J-Man, living legend, official El Papi. And you, Madman, a subscription to Tainted Legion. How can you tell your friend of the curse of Tainted Emotes? Courtesy of Dixie Wixie. And El Papi, looking is it El Papi? Yeah, official El Papi was 6 months in the Tainted Legion.
Dix! What are you doing? I just had my payday, fucker. Okay, as long as you've just been paid and you've definitely got enough money. Otherwise, I'm fucking sending that money back. I want to make sure that you're okay, you know?
Oh, it's you.
You can't be going crazy and fucking throwing that shit at me and then... As long as you're alright... Oh my god. And you're getting spanked! Spins paddle in hand. Thor needs a paddle to use on his enemies and friends. This does not approve of this. I'm your peanuts. You're all fired. It was kind of loud. Really? But look! Saying that though, the intro is always louder, so I bet it was yellow barring. That's why you all get ear raped. Weird. It shouldn't have been doing that. A little weird.
No, it's my bell! Give it to me! Quick, left!
Well, did that not go well? Yeah, Aki rolled an 8. You don't get fingered.
Quit touching me!
You don't get fingered, but getting good old finger.
Headshot.
Good old finger. Venus is not approved. Yeah, I mean, I think that's her god though. I mean, bless her. Venus did try to, blend in, get more social with the group, and then got bogged for it. It's like, no, that's a very naughty cleric. Oh, all the cool kids are doing it. But mom, that was Venus. Wait a minute, didn't you change your god though? Neutral good. Neutral good. I mean, neutral good. I reckon if you're fucking for beneficial for someone else, wouldn't that be allowed, Acker? Say if you're fucking for money because someone needs money, wouldn't that be neutral good? Just metal. Alright, we're ready? Because as soon as we get into this, I will be reading chat notes and replying to all you sexy souls. But obviously I'm going to be really getting thick and fast. Big recap! Are you ready? sit down, sit on your thumbs, maybe fucking wiggle it about up your asshole for a bit, get a little excited, and are we ready? She would just steal after getting in trouble for whoring. Still get in trouble for getting her. I mean, it's better than stealing, though. You know, theft would be a lot worse for her, I could imagine. So I reckon neutral or good, you'd be alright. Yo, when one of those first thing in the morning when you got a happy dog to see you and all you care is when you just wake up is just a happy nose. She's there to heal the wounded after sexual encounters go wrong. She can save you from the clap. Alrighty. Recap time. So last episode of Danganronpa, we found out that the 16th student was the ultimate despair. We found a mysterious body in the garden, which everyone believed it was Kyoko, which it fucking wasn't. And then after that, I called it straight from day one. I was like, it's not Kyoko, that's Junko's dead body. Which we found out that it was, but then as soon as we found out that it wasn't Junko and it was a 16th student, I was like, whoa, okay, that means there's either two ultimate despairs or they're working together, you know? The soldier going in to have a higher chance of surviving in the death game, where the other one, the model, maybe the psycho brains, sits back and they're the ones in charge of the rules. Together, they should be able to kill off all the students. It didn't go that way and planned. And when obviously Sakura killed herself and left a death note, a suicide note for us all, pretty much making even Byakuya all agree that we're not killing anymore. The mastermind needed to do something to make us kill again, therefore throwing their own companion in the fucking ground. After obviously stealing the knife of us and trying to frame us, they threw the dead body in the gardens, killed the bunny rabbit to make it look like the body was fresh, announced it, but it was all a trap. And that's when we realized it was the 16th soldier, and it was, what we thought to be Junko's body. And then obviously we had a choice. So it was between me and Kyoko, who was getting accused in the class trial. And we had a choice of either Kyoko was pretty much saying that she knows she's not gonna die here. She wants to think it, so she's trying to pin the blame on us. I chose not to accuse Kyoko and take the blame. We got then executed. But Alter Ego popped in at the last minute. That there's a still fragment of Alter Ego in the system from when we connected them to the hard drive, which didn't stop the crusher above my head. I fell into the depths of the trash heap. Monokuma said, well, you know, that stupid virus, blah, 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 blah. At least this is a better death. He'll now spend forever down there rotting away. Kyoko came to our aid with the Monokuma key, saving us. It was at that point we found out that she's got some of her memory back. She is the ultimate detective. She's only came to Host Peak Academy. She wasn't a student. She only came here because her father is the headmaster. Which, now this is my theory. We don't know yet, but I think the headmaster's been killed. I think the headmaster was killed off by Junko and the soldier. Mukuro, was it? I think those two killed the headmaster. Because when they went into the headmaster's office, it was in a scuffle. Like, didn't know where shit was, so I reckon they killed him, hid the body, and that's why there was a scuffle. That's my theory, but we found out Kyoko's there only just to cut ties with her father, saying that she's dead to him. Because he left her, he abandoned her as a child, and that's where we left off, as we were climbing back into school, after all the other students think we are dead. Here we go. Case 6! I like how Sayaka is on the front of the screen. She's the first to die, right? How loud is that? Not too bad. Is that too loud, guys, or is that alright? Need your feedback. Your time to talk. That's loud? Got it. How's that? Still cool. Wait a minute, I know why! That'd be why. Wait, does that mean all my feedback was drowned out by the music? I had 2 audio bars for when we was doing Jackbox. One for your volume, one for the game. Completely forgot about it. Does that mean you couldn't hear my recap at all? Fuck. I love how everyone just let me do my recap and no one's like, we can't hear you! Or could you hear me? We could hear you though. That's good, that's good, that's good. Well, that should be perfect level, right? It's because we was playing Jackbox yesterday and you know, we got a little too excited. Much better now, fuck yeah, that should be perfect level. I was wondering why he was all like, my ears, my ears! I was like, it's not a decent level. Completely forgot about the other audio file. There's no like, how's the sound? Does the game sound alright or does it sound a bit fucked? I know last time I had the double sound on it. Someone said it sounded tinny. Or does it sound okay? Yo, just be on the safe side. Let's kill you. And keep you on. There we go. That should be perfect. That should be alright. I have multiple mixers just so I can overlay sounds. Alrighty. Let's get to it. The fucking Ultimate Despair. A group of people who caused the fucking tragedy 1 year ago. The fuck is going on here, mate? Those same fucking people put together this fucking killing game and begin broadcasting it around the fucking world like a bad fucking porno, mate. The most desperately awful fucking group of people ever. Your nan has multiple mixes. You're the one paying for the videos, you sick fuck. That is the mastermind's true fucking identity. Our enemy is finally revealed. Well, right now, I gotta get the fuck out of Dodge.
Anyway.
Right. Now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're fucking right, eh, Kyoko tits? Fucking coming to my rescue, being all fucking hotness and shit. It's locked, but we have a way to open his fucking door, right? Yo, Kyoko, sugar tits, you still got that fucking one thing? The Monokuma secret fucking tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
Indeed.
Of course I do. Hides in corner feeling bad. Bad! Bad! It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any fucking door in the school, right?
That's right.
That's right. Then we should be able to use it to open that fucking door, right? Fucking hey, let's go. Kyoko, could you give me a bit of a cheeky bum squeeze and could you open this fucking door for us, you sexy bitch?
It's true.
Let's find out. Or she's playing fucking hard to get, but I'll get that fucking bum. Kyoko took out the fucking key, shook a fucking sexy behind at me, and you know, a bit of a fucking tease, but hey, I fucking watched anyway. And then it fucking opened, mate.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Fucking sounds good. After you, love. We quickly opened the door and fucking made our escape from the garbage pot, mate. Fucking stroof, mate. It was a bit of fucking messy in there. We're finally fucking free, mate. But there wasn't even time to fucking breathe or relief. Because to feel the real fight just fucking began, mate. Really can't wait to see what happens when they get out. Oh yeah. Oh, everyone's I'm like, what? You know hippie guys. I'm like, Ghost! Reggie! After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a fucking tunnel extending straight up like a fucking chimney. There's a metal ladder leading up the tunnel. We started fucking climbing the ladder, intent on fucking reaching the surface.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you look directly up, you can see our lovely Kyoko Bay's lovely behind, and the lovely fashionable underwear she may be wearing.
You're all fucking perverts, but I'll allow it. The ladder was impressively fucking long. You know, like from some type of fucking video game. Next minute, I heard fucking Snake Eater music coming out of the fucking walls. I got a little confused. I was like, this is the wrong fucking game, mate. But if fucking solid fucking prick dog snakes here, I guess we're fucking alright, eh? I carried on fucking climbing. The passage was so fucking dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own fucking feet beneath me, mate. I had no idea we were so far fucking down.
Hey.
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be fucking careful. Upskirt, oh shit. That's why I did the whole fucking, if you look directly up. But now that you said that, I'm kind of getting fucking nervous. Maybe talking will keep my mind off it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the fucking ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been fucking doing detective work? And what's the chances of me detecting those fucking pennies of yours? How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then is your fucking family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even amongst actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So,
Right.
because we take pride in it. Fucking pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. This is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things. And to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. Fucking conscious effort? What the fuck, mate?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely... Rushton. Sorry, I had a burp. Bit fucking rude, love. Using mid-sentence there, you could have fucking waited. I know, right? Bit fucking rude. Don't you fucking start again, Taint. We had enough of you last fucking show. But it's our family creed. And we do what we must to protect it. Because like I said, it's our source of pride. Fucking pride? So that explains. Before I came here, I was looking up info about the fucking school online, and we saw nothing about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the fucking pride of her family, mate. He's already talked to himself, just goes shh.
However,
And yet, I gave up on some of that pride. Fucking what? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. You fucking revealed yourself like a good old hey, fucking titties out. That's a bit of a reveal off. Fucking I wish I was there. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. The reason you gave up your fucking pride, the reason you would go that fucking far to enter Hope's Peak, is because that's how much you want to reconnect with your dead, right? There's no fucking shame in it.
what?
Reconnect. I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. What the fuck? But you're fucking reuniting after all those fucking years, right? You wouldn't add so much to fucking talk about, right?
Wrong.
That's nothing. There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However,
There's something I want to say to him, though. What the fuck is it? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What the fuck is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. You can imagine what it'd be like in 6 hours. Oh yeah, fucking sever. The last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future.
However,
But he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. I'm fucking sure there's a reason for that, you know? You just beat the game, won't say anything. Nice shit, Kung Fu. We're up to case 6. How many cases is it? We're on case 6 now. I'm hoping we get pretty close. I reckon we can smash it today if I do 10 hours on it. I'm fucking sure there's a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with you and all that shit. If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in my work. There's just 6! We're in the final! Woo!
Me dead gives you an erection?
Who just gave me that fantastic erection? Android E-Girl! Thanks for that, lovely host. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd have gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. Thank you for that lovely look. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her fucking expression, mate. So I couldn't fucking tell if she was happy or fucking sad, you know? I couldn't see how she fucking looked. I just technically improvised that. All I could fucking tell was compared to her usual self, she was more fucking talkative, you know? More fucking emotional. I don't blame him, you know? He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
But there's one thing that I can never forgive. Fucking really? What the fuck's that one thing, eh?
so
The way everyone looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
however,
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. Am I the only one that thinks the dialogue becomes tedious? A little bit, yeah. When it goes round and round, repeats itself, yeah, a little bit. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me, even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of this shadow.
correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your fucking family, just to cut him out like that, it's a bit fucking cold-blooded, isn't it?
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul?
Hey.
No. Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only fucking connected by blood, not by fucking heart and soul. It's a bit fucking deep. I was fucking shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to fucking respond, you know? So instead, give a bit of a fucking fart out, you know? It slipped out, me being above, bit of a fucking tiresome time. I fucking said nothing, because, you know, if you smell it, whoever fucking smelled it, dealt it, and that's what I was fucking going by. Wrong one. I will be doing the second next.
But you're so supreme. I give my love
I just keep climbing the ladder in complete fucking silence. And after how fucking long, we finally reached the top. How fucking big is this fucking ladder, mate? It's like that fucking ladder from that one game, you know? You know that one game everyone fucking knows? Got a famous soundtrack and all that shit. Bit of a long fucking ladder and all. Smelly doge, you let that one tickle you. Also, this is it.
Indeed.
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're fucking back, mate.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should just open up without much trouble. Well, here fucking goes nothing, eh? I reached my right hand up and pushed against the fucking hatch, mate. Give it a good old fucking heave-ho. The hatch opened with no fucking ease, and so... we're back in the game! Looks like we're fucking back, eh? But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. Can't exactly say we're fucking safe and sound, but at least we're out of that long fucking tunnel, eh? Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have fucking gone out of that shithole if it wasn't for your help. Eh, you fucking sweet cheeks. No thanks necessary, I was just returning the favor. Hey-yo! Let's go. So now what do we fucking do, eh? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out I'm still fucking ticking, I'm a bit fucking cactus, mate. And I'm worried about you too. You fucking helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, fucking course I'm worried, Kyoko, bye.
So
Then let's just get a concrete answer. Fucking what?
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Oh! Now that's very forward thinking. Fuck. Alright. Fucking, well, wait, what the fuck are you off your tits, love?
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away. She fucking said that. She pointed at a nearby surveillance camera. So you're fucking saying, rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind's in fucking snared. Small word of advice with no spoils in the room. Check everything before you speak to AOL. That's what I want. Ah, gotcha. I just realized I should have probably fucking... 1 minute. I should have probably slapped in no spoilers as well. I know we've got a load of sexy people in chat right now, but it's just because I got that one dickhead. I mean, we pretty much wrapped it up in a neat bow anyway. We've pretty much wrapped it up. I've already come to the theory that there's 2 ultimate despairs. Obviously, the mercenary from Fenrir took Junko's place. No, because obviously they would be the most advantage in the killing game. And obviously, the real Junko is the brains behind the operation. So there's 2 of them working together. I've already come to that conclusion. And, yeah, we call her Swim Tits. We've given them all kind of a few nicknames. We call her Swim Tits. Alright, here we go. You fucking said something like that before. What does it mean?
So,
The mastermind stood opposed during the investigation into Makuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind left their guard down. The fucking was? I didn't fucking get you.
right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. It'll be better for us if we can go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help our negotiations. I'm still a little no super fucking uneasy about this, but I guess as long as we got Kyoto Bay and a fucking fantastic fucking pennies with us, I guess we're alright. But we don't really have a fucking choice now, do we?
Indeed.
Built-in floaters. Oh yeah, just lifeguard machines. Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. How does she know? Oh, okay. How does she know we're in the fucking gym, eh? Talk to Swim Tits. Swim Tits will be in a room, right?
Shall we go?
We need to get to... Ah, okay. Okay, we can't talk to anyone. Let's go. Give old Monokuma a shot for his money. I'm not gonna go full screen when we do the stream raiders, by the way. I'm not gonna do what I did last week. And, you know, just quick tab it so we can carry on with the game. So, I reckon we can start that early. Let's have a look. So, for all of you though, I was thinking, what's all this about? I normally go into this screen. I've missed all of this. What the fuck is it? It's actually it's a good murder mystery game. So far, there was 16 students, and now there's like 4 of us or some shit. Oh, never mind. It's a good... I tried to say what I'm doing there, and literally, it's doing that bullshit thing again, where it doesn't fucking capture. I have this problem with stream raiders. There we go. That's what I normally have on. But, we got 15 units. We should be good to go. If you want to play exclamation mark captain, and you can join the fray. We should be good. We got a lot of epic units there. Yeah, the other 2 locked in the attic. But yeah, I mean, I've got all the VODs on my, you know, in my past streams. I'm gonna highlight them this weekend. Because I think if we're gonna finish it today, I'll highlight them all, and then I guess I'll start Danganronpa 2. Because, it's really good. I mean, I'm enjoying it. Easy win. Yeah, I did them. I pretty much did 10 hours every weekend. Aurora's getting a Centurion. Alrighty, next map. Well, I'm just gonna quickly show what I'm doing here. If you do exclamation mark captain, you can pretty much join the stream raider crew and help us kill stuff. I need to get my scout more leveled up. Fuck me, 7 out of 24. That's gonna be some grinding. It's the only place you get a scroll. And obviously those said scrolls allow you to level up your units. Comes in handy. 6, luckily Swimmies doesn't die. Who's your favorite student so far? I liked Sakura, to be honest. I really liked her backstory and everything. It was Sakura and Kyoko were my favorite. Swim Tits annoyed me a bit. She, you know, constantly, with her, pretty much her emotions got the better of her, and then she was just derailing a lot of the class trials. But I know everyone's got their own specific favourites. Hate Byakuya's character, he contradicts himself. I think the own developers fucked up Byakuya's character. They could have made him such an arrogant prick, but you know, it would have been pulled off. If he didn't contradict himself and he was a perfect prick, he would have been, you know, a really good annoyance against you. But they made him contradict himself, And when he's wrong, it just shows it how thick he is. She was badass. Oh yeah, Sakura and Kyoko. Sakura Blade. So I mean, chat's got their own. I mean, everyone in chat can pretty much say who the favorites are and all that type of jazz. I like the one that had the upskirt shot before, because that's all I've seen. Yeah, that's Kyoko, mate. I would say her reaction to Sakura's act was just... Yeah, I mean, as well, she suicide, pretty much, and then she tried claiming she did it. Pretty much, yeah, she brought everyone together, and that's why the mastermind tried to make one of us kill another person. You know? When using a dead body that no one even killed. Here we go, let's go. Oh, I've got to do Monokuma's voice, and I've not done it in a while yet.
Well now, well now, well now.
Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? Oh, that's exactly what I fucking thought he'd react like a fucking prick dog in heat. I heard it's gonna be alright. He seems a bit pissed. You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but it is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again. And this time, I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko,
Right.
do whatever you feel you have to. What the fuck?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
no.
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? Huh? I lose? You! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
Because
Well, you set up the latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the blackened, and then executed, right? Hey! What are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right.
And in response to that unexpected development,
Indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entirety that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Chihiro's death was sad, but the AI... Yeah, it was awesome! Fucking alter ego. You never imagined it, the possibility of being that could come to our, come out to our aid after you'd even killed it.
am I wrong?
Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Makuro. You did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto.
Well,
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Oh, don't just fucking sail out of there, love. What is this? A comedy routine? To make such a bold claim without a shred of evidence.
that doesn't matter.
Love Genocide Jill, though. She added crazy. Oh, Genocide Jill's character coming into the fray. You know, the whole her fainting, then pff, Genocide Jill. Yeah, give it that extra flair. It was good. I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by despair. You so love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you, with nothing but hope in our hearts. And that's supposed to be enough to convince me? In the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not. It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey.
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. I don't care that Otaku died. He was very, very annoying. Oh, yeah. Hifumi. Oh, yeah. Very annoying. She has her own game, which is some other girl. Really? Otaku? Who's Otaku now? Fucking what?
Indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making all this up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it wrong. Genocide Jill, gotcha. Ah, we know her as Toko, yeah. Or Suicide Tits. No, Psycho Tits, that was all. Ignore me. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. Oh, he getting pissed. If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
that's what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Makuro's trial over again. Only this time, you followed the school regulations to ensure a fair trial. It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
Hey,
Well, that would make a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fucking fair trial, one last showdown, in other fucking words. This would be our fucking last chance to expose the true identity of Makuro's killer, or the mastermind themselves. But what fucking reason would the mastermind have to accept this fucking challenge? They'll probably just execute me without enough fucking wood. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Fucking Barry, is he doing another fucking pun, the fucking prickle?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was so bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jokes. Oh no. Now what you've suggested might be plausible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Dan's the mastermind, just look at the puns. Definitely, I believe it. Dan's the mastermind, get him! Will your hope win out? Or will despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself!
Let's have one final grisly showdown. He fucking agreed. Then we still have one fucking last shot, but these bear puns are fucking torture, I tell you. But this is a long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
Guys!
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. Fucking all the mysteries. That's right, every last mystery that's pouring around the school. If you can do that,
I can barely contain
then that'll be enough for a Kowallery victory.
it's true.
Jesus Christ. Really? That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well, good luck. Let's bury it all. If you can claw your way out of the truth of Makuro's death and solve the mysteries of the school, then you win. But if you can't do all that, we'll face all execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
I cringe. Yeah, the koala made me go. When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I can't honestly fucking believe how this has all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure, so what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement. You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Oh my god. Everything is based on school regulations. Koala isn't a bear. Yeah, obviously he's a very dumb bear. Thinking Koala's a bear. And having a trial for Makuro is no exception to that. Fucking what? Makoro's trial is no exception, then that's part of the regulations, which would have mean that killer, whoever killed Makoro. It's a very polarized approach. I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Fucking what?
Listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why you go all fucking quiet all of a sudden? I'm done talking. I've got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would you? Why so fucking mad? He seems emotionally unstable. Leave me alone. Get out of here. All right, I'm going. Fucking just chill your fucking tits, bro. You really don't let me fucking go? I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting ready. A super duper extra special punishment. Overflowing with despair. The puns are unbearable. Oh dear God. Woo-hoo! Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto, let's go. Fucking alright. So if we get it wrong, we all die. Monokuna's unstable fucking laughed it seemed to cling to the as we fucking walked away. Creepy son of a bitch. And just like that, we were out of the fucking gym. So we already know about the death. That it was staged. But now we have to find the rest of the truth. So I reckon, my theory, this isn't the only killing game that's happened. We know the headmaster. My own theory, the headmaster's dead. The two killed him. And that, like, say, the two Ultimate 60, Junko and Makuro planned all this from the beginning. They wanted to prove the Ultimates could even fall into despair. That's my theory so far. I could hardly fucking believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting fucking executed, mate. Japanese voiceover says, poo 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 poo. Really? Still had me fucking life, and we still had a fucking chance, mate. Overall, things turned out way better than I expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, thank you for everything I have right now. It's because of fucking you, love.
however,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, fucking true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. Aphelios! Oh, Jude stuff his wiener back in his pants as he wanders in. You dirty boy. But fucking honestly, why would the mastermind agree to those fucking terms? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from the final fucking showdown, do they?
so
They had no choice but to accept. Fucking what?
because
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So when was the fucking mastermind let down their guard?
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely fucking said that.
listen.
Yo, Nico, baby! And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the fucking airwaves seems unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. Fucking reason.
so
I bet you're not broadcast to the world at all. It's just another way to make us believe that no one was going to come to rescue us. I've got a feeling that, think about all the pictures we saw about the outside world. I reckon either something has happened. I reckon something's happened on the outside world. Maybe it's all in like disarray or some shit. Something's happened on the outside world.
Kung Fu Zombie Killer! Welcome to the Filthy Falls!
Thanks for that lovely follow there, Kung Fu babe. They fucking wanted to show the world of us all killing each other to be fucked up.
it would seem
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those fucking stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anyone.
In other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other, and to show that off to the world. Fucking why, mate? You're more than welcome. I'm doing well, but my left arm is numb from falling asleep. Was it falling asleep, or was you playing a stranger in the bedroom?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a fucking point.
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peaks, right? A certain concept. You're talking about fucking hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope, to kill each other and sink into despair. Slayer baby! Thank you for the love. Holy goddamn 9 months. We got a baby!
Slaver 9 months in the Tainted Legion. God damn. Look at that shit. And Big Dick Tier 2. I was also checking the stream ratings. Holy shit, Big Dick Tier 2, 9 months.
Holy damn. We got a baby Slayer, what will we call it? That Tainted 5. If anyone hasn't checked out the lovely, amazing Slayer, go give him a good old follow. Amazing, lovely, lovely guy. Awesome fucking streamer. We'll just get into the thick of right now. Let's get into it. Alright. And for those of us who represent hope, to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that. To try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal as the ultimate despair. Fucking what, mate? They want to prove that despair is better than fucking hope. But that's fucking ridiculous, mate.
It's true.
Yeah, Slayer's a fucking beast at Beat Saber. Which I should be hearing from this guy. I found a lovely VR headset, which obviously my lovely partner knows now. It's a surprise. It was a surprise gift for her. I found a lovely VR headset and pedals. The guy should have been here an hour and a half ago to drop it off. I got the cash for him, but he's not fucking in. What a dickhead. Are you getting into... No, are you getting too into the stream? I want to see your reaction to the new car. Oh, fuck yeah. If we have time, I'll plan on doing about 10 hours. So, if you can jump straight into fucking 2 as well, I'm definitely up for it. Fuck yeah. You got him what you... Yeah, I messaged him because I was like, fuck it. I looked it up. It was compatible with Beat Saber and the PC and stuff. So I was like, alright, cool. We'll grab it. So, we've got it. It's gonna arrive today. Well, the guy said he'll drop it off today. Because he's like, oh, I'll bring it to you now. I was like, dude, I'm in work. So, yeah, I mean, I can't really run out and go get fucking the money for you right now. I just get my VR eventually. But, yeah. I'll put my phone on loud just in case he tries ringing me. So, if I take a quick break, it's to go pay this fucking guy. He may be dodgy and try fucking give me a slip of the finger in the bum cheeks when he exchanges the VR headset. You're right. It is ridiculous, completely irrational. And when you set it up, I can help with you with the mods, etc. Fuck yes, Slayer! You sexy soul. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not need a lot of help with it because it's something completely new. He said pretty much, when he went into detail, I checked he's sold a lot of stuff on Facebook. So his seller rating's really good as well. So I was like, alright, cool. Yeah, I think he was asleep because I was messaging him around about like midnight-ish. But he pretty much said he bought it his daughter. She didn't even look at it. She didn't even open it. So it's still brand new in the box. And he's like, he paid pretty much like... He said he got it on offer. It should have been 400. He paid 375 for it. He's asking for 200. So I was like, fucking easy done, right? I get paid in a week. So I can throw 200 right now and then I'll just have to, you know, be a bit tight around the belt for a week and we'll be fine. Winky, winky, bum, bum. Winky, winky, bum, bum, boo, boo, diddy, diddy. We're about to start the Sinking City game. Oh my god, Sinking City, I played that, it's amazing, Kung Fu, you're gonna love it. I loved Sinking City. Lots of options, very Silent Hill vibes. Loved every minute of Sinking City, loved it. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivations come from despair. But is that fucking really their only reason for making the rest of us fucking suffer? It's a bit fucked up, you know?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. and you had to play that game. It's really, Slayer, you'll fucking love it. I reckon, I mean, without giving spoilers, I'd say to him, it's like Silent Hill. Do you remember the very first Silent Hill? Wander around, but very heavy Resident Evil category with the guns, ammo, and shit like that. And there's crafting system in it as well. So you can craft your bullets, shit like that. Lots of different mysteries. So you can choose which path you go down. You have dialogue to talk to other people. The sheer fact that you have an insanity meter makes it that much better. Because obviously if you're exposed to monsters for too long, you start losing it. You start seeing shit. So then you can't make out what is real, what monster is real coming at you and what isn't. I fucking loved it. I played it on hardcore mode. I definitely recommend playing it on hardcore mode. Made the game that much more greater. I loved every fucking minute of it. But yeah, it was just heavy Silent Hill 1 vibes mixed with, I love childhood Resident Evil. It was beautiful. And you craft traps to make it easier for the enemies and shit. They're making a second Sinking City as well, so if you brushed up on the first one, you know, there's a second one coming out. Shit, yes, I just realized I have that one still to play. I wonder how much taken from Call of Cthulhu. To be fair, from what I've seen from Call of Cthulhu looks okay. Sinking City was a whole nother fucking game. Plus, multiple endings in Sinking City. Not really a spoiler, it's just saying there's multiple endings, so be careful what you choose, you know? But yeah, I'd say between Call of Cthulhu and Sinking City, I'd say Sinking City wins hands down. Easy. Easy. Call of Cthulhu was just too... It dragged a bit. It just dragged it. It's not on Steam. I got it on Xbox. I got Sinking City on Xbox. I think it's on the pass, actually. I know at one point it was on the pass, Slayer, so you might even be able to get it for free. Same with Call of Cthulhu. I got the worst ending. It's gonna be crowdfunded, though. It's a point of it. Yeah, pretty much where Call of Cthulhu isn't point and click. Well, it's point and click on the whole quizzing people and talking. But then the whole, you know, quick action with the actual guns and stuff. Loved it. Loved it. I loved how it was very old Silent Hill vibe. I loved that shit. You know, the fog creeping in too. Oh, made it that much better. And then, I'm not going to say anymore because just play it. There's so much good shit going on in the actual game. The only thing I will say is be very careful when you're on hardcore mode because I play it on hardcore and literally when someone says to you, oh, they're over here at this place, in this street, in this street, in this street. Literally, mark it. Pull your map up, mark it. Because you will not get it pinned on your map. You will literally have to remember all the coordinates and everything you're told by head. I had a notepad going on that fucking game. Because literally, I loved it because it didn't show you where you had to go. You had to explore yourself. Loved that about the game. Really loved it. Oh shit, they added Alan Wake to the Game Pass. I loved Alan Wake, it was amazing. Alright, here we go. Read that one. Fucking what?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world, the mastermind has to be more particular than is... Oh, has to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulation. That's a bit... They could have strung that a bit differently. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
I fucking loved it. Remedy has let me down only once, and that was Control. I haven't played that yet, and now you're saying it let you down. I'm like, oh. It's quite pricey, Control, as well. At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the fucking mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves, right?
indeed.
That is precisely the reason. Do not like it, to be honest. No matter how much they may hate what I am doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. There's Junko with the old spear spears, and that's how I figured out that she's one of the fucking dickheads. Junko broke the first rules. She was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
Call of Cthulhu was $5 a while back on PSN. 3 days to Minecraft dungeons though. Oh no, fucking Minecraft. It's the only one game I won't agree with Slayer on. I hate Minecraft. Apart from that, me and Slayer tend to like a lot of games. Apart from that one. So instead, they tried to use class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have the right answer, then made me out to be the killer. Is this Tontu craft? But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead of who also was not the killer. And when the fact was exposed on live TV, the entire world, the mastermind had to fucking accept your suggestions.
Indeed.
To prove the world that despair is better than hope. They had to defeat us in a perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your fucking challenge, eh, love?
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance because you believed in me. Another path opened. Still, I can't believe how much of a fucking mastermind's thought and the plans you were able to fucking figure out, eh? Dino! Didn't have the slightest fucking clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning, essentially. I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right this time. At least, I won the bet. She let out a quick fucking sigh. Took a small sign of fucking relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't fucking tell you were nervous at all, love. She seemed totally fucking confident. You seemed totally fucking confident from the moment that you decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Ugh. Plus, sorry, I had to burp. Plus, if I showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably fucking right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done to earn another chance to fight. We have to win this fight.
correct.
What did you clip? Oh my god, this fucking internet went down. Your internet went down. Shit. But as I was saying, modded Minecraft is like lit. The vanilla Minecraft is meh. I still don't think you would get me enjoying Minecraft. Or everything we've done. Everything we've gone through. Have been for nothing. Yeah, you're fucking right. We can't defeat the mastermind. It'll cost us our fucking lives, you know, mate? There's no fucking option. Except to fucking win and fist this fluffy fucking pedo bear, you know?
Hey,
Before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. Fucking true, but now we know how our fucking real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the fucking mastermind. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible? Fucking, yeah, Byaku's a bit of a prick dog, he might not fucking come along. Anyway, right now we have to go find the
shall
others.
we go?
They'll probably be in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go? Alrighty. The city is huge. No comment on this Minecraft thing. I babysitted my nephew a lot, and he played a lot of Minecraft, and it drove me bonkers. It just drove me, but I fell asleep so many times. And don't get me wrong, when it first came out, I built like, you know, a Tokyo fucking empire, you know? All the fancy buildings, the walls, the works. I was like, okay, bored now. What's to do next, you know? After you've already built some amazing shit and so many hours into it, I was kind of done. So, I killed it too early for me. Basic Minecraft is just boring. Yeah. I just killed it pretty quickly. Sorry, I'm putting my phone on loud just in case this guy rings me so I can get that VR headset. Because what I'll do is I'll set it up after the stream. But the mod shit is... Alright, I'll try. I can't believe I'm fucking saying this. I admit to trying Minecraft once. A modded Minecraft version. That is it. If it's fucking ass though, Slayer, you're gonna give me some phone sex over the phone. I want moans and everything. Ooh. Alright, I need to keep throwing down my scouts just to get them leveled up. Otherwise, I'll never get it. I'm not gonna get. Do I hear Do I hear the need to spin up a modded Minecraft server? Maybe, Aka. Maybe. Cause when I get this feeling... Time to go wake all the scrunkers up, eh? Oh, fuck it. Please fucking yes, Aka. See, now that's... If if, you know, I don't like it, that's what I want to be hearing over the phone. We'll replace the Aka. Right, let's try pricked out Byakuya first. This is Byakuya's room. Is he even fucking inside?
Hey,
I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Where the fuck is he? It's nighttime. Where's Byakuya? Where are they? Alright, where's Swim Tits? Swim Tits is down here. Let's see if she's in her room.
hey,
All of them are out. So Monokuma was in the gym and everyone's not in their rooms. So what were they all doing? Ooh, interesting. Bastard! I can't fast travel. Cocksuckers. Okay. Why can't I pull my map up? It seriously wants me to run around and look for him. Ooh. Well, they're not where the cameras are not. So I reckon they're up on the top floor where the murder scene is. Or the data center with all the cameras, maybe. Why can't I access the cameras? Normally it was like, to pull that up, it was both. This is just gonna pull it out a bit longer, right? It's gonna delay the inevitable. But I've got a feeling they're on the 5th floor. There's so many rooms to check. They've got to be on the 5th floor, though. Got to be on the 5th floor. And the sheer fact that I cannot fast travel is a ball ache.
hey.
But now, let's head to the dorms where everyone else is. But wait, we just was at the dorm. Que paso? Looking for friends, see? I'm fully down to build a tainted Minecraft server. Aka, are you a big dirty Minecraft freak? Is that what it is? Wait a minute. Byakuya had Kyoko's room, right?
Just a second.
Maybe not. Byakuya, Psycho Tits. Where's Psycho Tits? There's Junko. Where the fuck is she? To be honest, I'd join. I mean, if you're all playing, I guess it would be fun. So, oh my god. Can't believe I'm actually doing this shit. I'm gonna make sure I'm fucking stone cold drunk for this shit. We've knocked on everyone's door. Right, last one, Psycho Tits.
Hey,
Where are we gonna look, dickhead? There's nowhere else to look. Make a big pretty thing. And also it's our lot, you know there's gonna be a penis somewhere. Yo, El Peppy! Your own room? Could be. And suddenly, we fucking agree with... The fuck? Fucking you again? Is he fucking broken? I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. We broke Monokuma. Jeez, what the fuck was all that about, eh?
however,
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief.
Is that
Swim tits!
Toto?
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto. You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Everyone was there, all my fucking friends who had struggled together and survived. That was odd, yeah. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. Started to fucking tear up, mate, like a little bitch.
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto! He smells like a wet dog! Get away, shoo shoo! Well, fucking bit rude, mate. You thought I was dead, and then you call me a fucking smelly cunt. It's a bit fucking rude. My tears finally dried up, and I'm pissed off. What a cunt. So, what have you guys been doing while I've been gone, eh? Well, we figured that since the trial is over, we'd have access to new places again. And? No dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. So there weren't any new fucking areas. Then where the fuck can we find these new fucking clues? I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me fucking either, mate. Do you realise why it is you escaped execution? It was fucking Ulriga, mate. He saved me fucking life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say that they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. Fuck you, dickhead.
Yo!
Makoto! What was it like hanging out in the spirit world? Oh, we're not dead, dickhead. I didn't go to the fucking spirit world, dickhead. I'm not dead yet, fucking cum slut. Such a shame it is not cross-plat. I won't be able to play at the same time as Phil. Minecraft is cross-plat, isn't it? Ah, yeah, we'll have to take it in turns. Yeah, it's vanilla. Bedrock Minecraft is cross-plat, but not modded. Ew.
You know?
Did you get to talk to her? Fuck, I know you want about nobody. Miss Cleo. No, I didn't fucking talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I'm not a fucking ghost, you fucking knobresh. I mean, who the fucking heck is Miss Cleo? This fucking pervert, mate. You stink. Are you rotten?
I'm telling you.
Rotten. Physically, mentally, every way you can be rotten. Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while there. Like a fucking happy dog in fucking heat. Like, oh. The smell is so smelly. Super smelly. You smell even worse than me. What? Why is she getting off to this? I win. She seems happy for some fucking reason. Dirty bitch.
Makoto.
They beat Jabba there at the bedrock. There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
The mind's eye mechanic is inspired by the Call of Cthulhu. Explain. Explain what? But it's okay that you're here. What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you. I need to fucking tell you all about the last class trial, mate. Last class trial?
In other words,
We're gonna redo Makuro's trial. What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? Nah, I didn't do it, you fucking prick, Dad. I swear you're a tip rat, you prick.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course, it's not me, or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind. What? You're saying the mastermind killed Makuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap, contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time, and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did
You
you
spotted
say?
the trap, did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy, just, you know.
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rule states that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went to negotiate with them to have the trial one more time. Hey, don't kink shame, not like she clearly has a garbage kink. True. She smelled it, but wash it. And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really didn't break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
Correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here! For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it later again. So, knowing all this, what did you do?
About that.
It's about who killed Makoro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind. Penis. But there's more to it than that, correct? Oh, fucking yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last fucking mystery fucking surrounding the school on why Panda's got such a fluffy keen bum. You know, it's like a sparkly fucking shiny floor. Every last mystery? But we're locked all around this time, and we still didn't know anything, right?
Anyway,
Toko and Fumi in the same room probably was horrible. Their combined scent alone. Oh, yeah. You what, mate? You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone? Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they were. I meanwhile want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible. Anyway, at this point, my hair keeps going in my fucking mouth. Anyway, at this point, the only way to survive is to reveal the truth. In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say. But figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Makuro, and all school's mysteries? It's a pretty tall freaking order, dude. Maybe, but fuck on this time, the trial's different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we fucking can, I'm sure we'll solve the fucking mysteries. I'm not so sure of that. The fuck? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why the fuck not? I mean, work together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to fucking solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too at first, until Monokavas gave us that last hint of his fucking hint. It's a very polarized approach, I know, but okay, every pun's anyway, here it is. I told you already, but the killing game began with 6... We already know this though! We already know that it's someone who's hiding in the shadows. Because think about it, the 16 student died. How could she not do the math? Think about it. 15 was waltzed in. There was 6. So 15 started. 1 died. But there was 16. So it instantly puts us back to 15. How would they not recognize that we should still have a person here with us right now? How has she not figured that out?
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Huh? But why?
So in other words...
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Makuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot into school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Makuro, but that's no way he could disguise the scene like that.
In other words...
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at that very beginning. I know it's in Toko's voice, but I can't be asked doing the stutters. And Makuro, you get 16. So the mastermind would have had to be one of them.
That's right.
And one of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. I need to continue, or do I need you? No, do you get it now? Monokuma's just trying to get us to fight amongst ourselves again. How can he not see that? It's a trap. It's another trap. You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't be fucking sure it's true yet. Monokuma might have just fucking said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're the ultimate, right? They're the ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if fucking one of us is the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But do you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Exactly. It was all... Oh my god, they're thick as fuck. Literally, we were all in the dining hall as Monokuma was just there. They're thick as fuck. That alone should have been like, well, clearly there's a student not here then, right now. It's clearly them. Jesus. For the ultimates, they're pretty fucking stupid. Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right, right?
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way we could have had all that fucking back and forth conversation with us. You fucking tip rat. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, fucking maybe, but still, that's some fucking stretch, you fucking posh prick. He's just fucking derailing us again. Yeah, new project, make a tainted Minecraft mod pack that will run on most PCs. Have fun with that one, hacker. Oh, go for a car wash with your ass, that would hurt.
Announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Biolab. Instantly hit the biolab. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But fucking, I'm a dumb shit and I want to talk a bit more because I'm fucking retarded. I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my
At this point, I can rely on only myself. On the Tagami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well then. For making his final fucking statement, Byakuya left the dino. He didn't take me with him. Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream, or coffee. You're totally useless! So bye. That Turko fucking trudged out of the dino, trying to lick a fucking master's ass in boots. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hino, and me.
No?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see, I'm gonna use my total awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity, you dumbass. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the fucking dino. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Ina? I guess I'll do the same thing. I mean, it's not that I don't trust anyone, you know? But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not fucking useless. If you hadn't been there, I would have fucking died, and your lovely swim tits make a lovely fucking life raft. Makoto? That's really nice of you to say. I mean, they're lovely fucking swim tits, you know? Just fucking bouncy and fucking bobbling around like that. But still, I know I'm mostly totally useless. No, like I said, love, you got your own life-saving device right there.
Okay.
So I figured at least, here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off on my own too. Okay, I'll see you later. Ina was surprisingly in high spirits as she dashed off, almost knocking herself out with those big bouncing fucking betties of hers. Once again, it's just the fucking two of us.
Indeed.
Indeed. Just the two of us. So you're gonna go off on your own too, right?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going off to do our search separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you fucking mean. Doing our own investigation doesn't mean that we can't work together in the end. I should just do as the splitting up as cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's fucking right.
So then,
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things that I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school have been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny of the school. We can visit the places we couldn't before.
Makoto.
Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. With that, Kyoko, we're going. I sent a face pic to one of my mods yesterday. She didn't recognize me. Why didn't she recognize you? You got a beard now? Is that how it's spelled? Recognize? I know the Japanese to English translation is a bit off. But, you know, I'm just literally reading between the lines. And that's why, with the Makoto anyway, I'm putting my own words in there anyway. Don't have any time to fucking waste either. I have to begin my fucking search. Still can't believe that Mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to fucking prove. I'll prove that Mastermind isn't one of us. Because I'm a hopeless fucking romantic and I want to get in Kyoko's fucking pennies. And then we can all escape together. I can sniff those fucking pennies. Investigation! Guess I'll start by taking another look at Makura's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the fucking blast. The victim's been fucking stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with a blunt object, as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old. We already know this. Once we found out who killed Makuro, then we'll know who the Mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the bio lab, the door of the data center, and Monokuma's face on it. On the second floor, the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? And after that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder. Which means the garden and the dojo. Alright, time to get fucking started. I like the clue combine mechanic. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It is kind of cool. Check your Discord. That's gonna shock people when you get that face cam on, you know, right? Then I'm like, it's looking good though. I was like, no, not on stream. Alrighty. I also want to check Junko's room if I can get in there now. Where the fuck did I come to, right? To be fair, I've been debating growing my beard back. And styling it. Last year I had like literally a beard from fucking side to side downwards. But it bugged me after a while, so I just killed it. But I'm debating when it gets colder again, fucking growing it back. Going for a big fucking bushy beard. Where is Junko? Junko. With no junk and the funk and the hunk and the sunk and the funk and the dunk. Junko's fucking room. The door's unlocked. But he has to do something with investigate. Come on, dickhead! Oh my... This is the one thing I don't like about the game. Clearly there would have been some evidence in Junko's room. But he's just like, oh, dup. Like, dickhead. Clearly there would have been some evidence in there. Dumbass. I'm very much in the big bushy beard camp. Alright, first headmaster's room, let's check it. I really don't want to go in. If I had a choice, I'll... Really? Come on! Oh, I need to check these fucking rooms, but I'm a bit of a pussy, so I'm not gonna really fucking check them because I'm a knobhead. Fucking, you're a spaz, I swear, Makoto. You're a fucking spaz. You gotta solve a fucking murder, but you're just derping around like, oh, I'm not gonna fucking check that because I'm a bit of a fucking mongoloid. Ugh. Jen, how's you? Alright, the second floor. I swear to God, if you make some bullshit excuse of why you can't go up here, I'm gonna fucking kick him in the dick. I'll make Makoto kill him again. The fucking gate's open, we can finally check the second floor of the dorms. which means I have to fucking do it. If you're being fucking cute. Oh. This is the fucking second floor dorms. It looks like someone got fucking squished. Looks like some fucking ancient ruins. Or, no, it's more like a fucking battlefield, like a bomb blew up in here. Maybe it did. Maybe they did get sieged at one point, but someone fucking died here. You tell me I can't mouse it. I really? That's not vital to you, dumbass. Makoto's thick as shit. Makoto really does upset me sometimes. He's thick as shit. I opened the fucking door just to crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big fucking pile of rubble. Over there, these notes. Bed's completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even like a bed anymore, it's just fucking garbage. Only sometimes and nice. Nothing about the paperwork, yeah? Dumbass. I'm Makoto. I'm a detective. I'm trying to make sure none of us die. Oh. Paper all over the floor, blood splatters everywhere. None of this is important to you, Makoto. You fix shit. You fix shit. Dumbass. I hope Danganronpa 2 you get a little bit more leeway. And it's not just like, you can only go here. I really do. Because it's actually irritating me a little bit. It's fucking rooms full with lockers. Must have been from Hope's big students who came here before us. Class before ours must have used these lockers. Wonder if we can open the locker. Nah, fucking locked, mate. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get into the locker. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers from the locker on the second floor of the school. If you had your e-handbook, you could open those. So does that mean? Well, let's just give it a try. Took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then... nah, fucking lock. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Or can we? If one of these opened to our fucking ebook, maybe that was cloned. No. Alright, let's see if we can find someone's ebook lying around. Alright, we've got 2 more rooms down here. Hopefully we can find something useful, otherwise we're fucked. Hugs are nice. Hello? That chair was moving on its own. It's clearly possessed. This room fucking doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has more of an adult atmosphere.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room. Fucking Kyoko, you scared the shit out of me, love.
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. I'll fucking regret. That's clearly a door. There's a fucking strange gap in the wall. Some kind of fucking design mistake or construction default. Nah, that's a room, dickhead.
So...
there's a gap here, but not just a normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. Fucking breeze.
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space, does that mean? You mean like a fucking hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. Get that gap coverage! You know how to fucking open it? Did you figure out some kind of fucking trick somewhere?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes, so easy. I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a fucking program on the... I saw a program on the PC. I think that controls it. And the right password and the door should open right up.
However...
but I don't have a clue what the password might be. All I know is it's probably made up of letters and slash or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're fucking right, that's not nearly enough to go on.
It's true.
I looked through all the paperwork and all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. Bet you it's you. Bet it's her. When I think of how much time I wasted. Alright, time to let Mrs. Slayer play Beat Saber. No, it's Slayer, baby! You take it easy, you sexy man beast. And thank you for that lovely look. We have a look. I bet it's Kyoko. Bet you any minute it's Kyoko. There's a PC on the fucking desk. It must belong to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used it last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has the search results left on it. Does that mean you went for your dad's fucking search history? Did you find his special bank, you dirty bitch? Was you know, having a good old fondle for your dad's fucking wank bank? Whoa, pad almost fell. Then we might be able to get some information on Dilmo Despair, right?
However,
That's not much though. Nothing we don't really know.
in other words,
Dilmo Despair isn't one individual, but instead of points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. So there's more than 2 of them? That's interesting. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
however,
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess there's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. I guess that's the best he could do as Kirigiri failure. He was searching in San Francisco, Jax. Yeah. Well, fucking any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. I see. That's a good outlook to have. Deal with despair. So it's a group of them, more than 2. Fucking jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there's must be some kind of fucking clue waiting there. But maybe for her, there's more than that. Anyway, if we get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a fucking chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your fucking name? Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just fucking thinking out loud what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talks about it, the idea that it would use her fucking name as a password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea never fucking occurred to her. You know what I mean? Do you mind if I fucking try, just to be sure?
well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Alright? Shade away. You know what, I'm glad I thought I'd try and Kyoko's name. But it's not it. That might be just hurt Kyoko even more.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Alright, in that case, here goes nothing. Glanced at myself, then turned on the fucking face of the monitor. Let me just type this password in here. Typed in a full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in... Fucking hey, it was her. She owes me a fucking sucky and how's your fucking father? Good old reach around. The fuck, mate? I was right. That fucking did it. You don't want to give us a good old gummy, love?
why?
Why? Fucking Kyoko? Without looking at me, she just spins to the hidden room. She looked fucking grim, mate. Fucking Kyoko! Kyoko! You fucking left me again, bitch! It's criminal that Viva League do it. League is more wildly known. There's a present. Oh, that's not freaking slightest. Hey, Kyoko? I may as well not even fucking be in the room. Her gaze was fixed on one thing and one thing fucking only. Fucking present, mate. Fucking present. Wrapped and covered with such fucking joy. That's what made it so unusual. There's a brightly coloured box here. Seems totally out of place. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? Kinda getting a bad vibe from it. But I mean, can we not open it? Happy birthday! Alright.
Makoto,
Be careful, Makoto. Why? You think it's fucking dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably.
it would seem,
I bet it's a dad's head. Oh, I bet it's his head. Or his hand or some shit. If here's what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in it?
anyway,
Just don't scream or anything, okay? You're saying it's something that'll make me fucking want to scream? Alright, I'm gonna fucking open it! Stay baby, fucking I approached the box. Took a deep breath, then boom, fucking I pressed those slowly ever, I lift up the lid. Light began to sneak its way in the box. Stole a hesitant glance inside and... Kyoko's advice was no fucking use. I let out a trembling fucking cry. It's a dick in a box! Called it! Not a head, but, you know, bone head. What was in the fucking box? It's fucking bones, mate. Human fucking bones. This is the last thing I expected to find in such a fucking bright, joyful box. I mean, it could have possibly... That must mean her father's been dead a long time. And a crack in the skull. I mean, you could have possibly imagined.
I see.
Just as I thought. What? Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there was no bones in here. No human bones.
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty fucking much the same thing a dead guy in a box, you dickhead. My father. Huh? What a fucking about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least what's left of him. You fucking serious? This is Kyoko's fucking daddy? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on, how the fuck can you be sure? How do you know that's him?
So,
Given all the information we have already, it's the only possible answer. No, buddy. We just found Kyoko's daddy in a box. In a present. Literally his skull. So, that same person may well be the mastermind who planned all this. And according to the file, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. It's very polarized approach, I know, but okay, enough puns anyway. Here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of the high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Host Peak since the killing... We already know this, fuck off. Phil knew her dad was in the box because he's the murderer. Shut the fuck up, Dan! Alter Ego said the headmaster was probably here in the school. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us. I never picked up on that. Alive. Was the 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
in other words,
that most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. When fucking Kyoko explained her answers, she was completely fucking calm, mate. Oh no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was fucking just a thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut all ties, but that was all there was to it. Yeah, we're going back on ourselves. Would she really give up her fucking pride just like that? I couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room present, ding ding! Which I totally didn't have enough to do with. Huh? This fucking picture, mate. It's all faded. Must be pretty fucking old. Wait, this picture of... Hey, Kyoko.
why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was fucking right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Thank you for that. See, that's one way of cutting ties, right? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. One way of cutting ties? Jesus. Know that the headmaster had the picture all this fucking time. He must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I want to face him and tell him myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. It's the whole reason I came here. Now he's abandoned me again. And this time, he even stole my opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Fucking Kyoko, love. Can me tits. Le draw! This filing cabinet seems like some kind of place you'd find a clue. I should take a closer look. Don't think Kyoko would like some stranger, though, touching her dead shit.
Hey,
It's fine. Check whatever you want. Are you fucking sure? Alright. Went through the fucking each drawer, one by one, starting from the top. Starting from the bottom, now we're here. But all I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. It's pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
well,
It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
now,
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much of more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. Fucking hell. Jesus. Bit rough there, love. Fucking hell. Little boost! Found that butt plug. The headmaster's disc. Probably hiding some kind of fucking clue, so I really want to check it out. Really?
because
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't... Alright then, you don't have to fucking mind, mate. I'm gonna go all balls deep in this box. Starting from the top, I opened all the drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But the last drawer... Hey, what the fuck is this, mate? We got a fucking handbook, mate. I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
in other words,
A handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what it is. Think you're probably fucking right there, love.
it would seem
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? But Kyoko, I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. I guess I'll fucking take it. Is it really alright though? I reckon we should go through it, you know? There might be some vital shit.
Hey,
Listen, Makoto. Fucking yeah. Can I ask you a favor? I know a fucking favor, alright. Favor, what is it?
so
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but
hey,
could you leave? The fuck?
correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. Fucking Kyoko, do you need a cuddle, love? Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need
Just
to
a
get my emotions in order. Also means you probably open the lockers. That's what I'm thinking. Now, you know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. I only connected by blood and not by heart and soul, but maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the fact what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. Yeah, right, I'm fucking sorry, I'll shut the fuck up. Yo! Welcome back, Zach.
Anyway,
Once I got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Alright, I understand. Then I'll fucking see you later, love. Alrighty then. We now got Daddy's handbook. She really alright though? Kyoko, it must have been a complete fucking shock to her, you know? Find a fucking Daddy's head in the box. I mean, it was a fucking shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. Kyoko is back. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's fucking father. They fucking killed him, mate. The headmaster's fucking dead. He's fucking cactus. Dead as a doornail. The one leading Hope Peak staff. The one who finally... Yeah. I've read that. That'll be the second time I've read that. But were we fucking wrong about that? The headmaster wasn't the mastermind? Which means the mastermind's true identity is one of the 16 students. Yeah. It's doing a lot of repeating now. 15 of us met in the main hall. Add Makuro to the mix and you got 16. Including me. Only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else, dead. Fucking dead, mate. Fucking dead. Danganronpa 2 is next. Yes, Danganronpa 2 is next. We'll be going straight into danganronpa 2 of this. Even Makuro. Even she's undeniably fucking dead. But we know she died from the beginning. Arrgh! I already have a theory that Junko and the 16th, no, the Ultimate Soldier were working together. The sheer fact that he can't see that yet is really irritating me. So the one still left alive there. Fucking me. Byakuya. Hiro. Taco. Taco. Hina. Swim tits. Fucking Kyokubai. Only those 6 are still fucking alive, mate. Then there's no fucking question. Wait. No, that can't be it. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some... He's literally just done the math. Oh my god, he's stupid. He's stupid. He literally just did the math. 15 entered. With the fucking 16th. He just did the math. He literally just spelled it out. That there should be still someone alive. Dickhead. Dickhead. Just ask the fucking beat. Makuro, mate, you fucking dickhead. I mean, Taint, I'm just not as fucking clever as you, mate. I know you've shed some fucking light on me, but I was dropped on my head at birth, so I'm a little bit fucking slow, you know what I mean? You just don't have to keep fucking prodding me with a stick. He may like that, he might like that indeed, yeah. Alrighty, this going for all these lockers is gonna be a ball, like, let's go. Ready? Just money. Open the goddamn thing! That's what I was fucking open for. I'll see what we got inside. Don't see anything that might be a clue. Okay, next one. Nothing.
Backzack! Welcome to the filthy followers!
Thank you for that follow, Zachy boy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, there is something there, though. This thing's particularly empty. But, what have we got here? It's just one fucking thing. Some kind of fucking pocketbook. Don't know the name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. Don't like violating the owner's privacy, but better take a look, eh? Take a sneaky fucking peek. Looks like girl's fucking handwriting. And all the letters are spaced out evenly. Like whoever fucking wrote them was measuring them. What the fuck? Whoever wrote this must have been really fucking malicious. I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain fucking page, mate. I saw something familiar written there. Words I've heard fucking before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak Academy into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to one who came up with the plan directly. Just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our students, prodigies, safe. To keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disasters, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth that the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. Can't imagine a worse father. This can't be fucking true, can it? Well, I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the fucking pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was he doing in his fucking locker, mate? What she fucking wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said since she hasn't seen her dad since she I wonder if Junko and the soldier is Kyoko's daddy's daughters. And they're all related. Daddy had another kid. Twins, to be exact. Junko and Soldier Girl. Ooh, okay. This is getting juicy. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. This is all fucking mine. Quickly scan through the remaining pages of the fucking notebooks. You madman! Welcome back. Daddy's daughter, ex-wife, fiance, right, it could be from another mother. There's a lot of hope. I think Kyoko fucks with her gloves on and off. Totally on. Extra grip. I must have fucking been looking for something that would have proved me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning from my head just fucking started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, like the rest of the pocketbook, the written here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Nothing like Kyoko then. Despair walks amongst us. And I couldn't read the rest because Makoto's a bit of a prick. What is this? What does it fucking mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any fucking sense? Tainy's a bit of a fucking clever cunt, so I'm not going to let him see it because I'm a bit of a knobhead. You are a bit of a prick, you know. Fuck off. Clever clogs. Alright. Surely we should take that with us. Yeah, wait, what? How does that translate to, Yeehaw, time's up! Just Google, GMT +1, and then, it should instantly put it to yours. Your ESD, yeah, just Google it. It's the best way. Yeehaw is Texas, definitely Texas. Soldier Girl! Off in this, Joe, watch me crank it, watch me roll, watch me crank it. That Soldier Girl, then Superman, that Aka corner right now. Corner! Aka, I think you like this corner. You've been in this corner like a whole week now, you know it, right? See if there's anything in this locker. Nope. Yeah, I think Junko and the Soldier Girl are, you know, her sisters. 9:30 where you are, yeah? It's 9:30 now, yeah, dead on. Locker's totally fucking disorganized. Whoever it belongs to is probably has organization problems. It's very part of their life. Now watch me crack that oh, Soldier Boy! Kaiba Boy! Is this a fucking crystal ball? A fucking crystal ball? Nah, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this fucking locker. It's not possible. Now they're trying to stage Hero. They're trying to frame Hero. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stashed up on the fucking ticket order. It's just dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever this stuff is didn't do it lots of studying. Nah, I can... not that I can really talk. Trying to have to schedule as natural as possible. I picked one of the notebooks up I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. What? There's no fucking name what I saw. It's fucking Heroes, mate. It's fucking Heroes book. This our fucking hero? Would we let him be our hero? Would he take away the pain? The notebook also contained a large number of notes from a variety of different classes. Which would mean he attended fucking classes here, mate. Nah, that can't be fucking possible. I mean, Hero came to this fucking school at the same time the rest of us did. Well, it makes sense. He was in... Was he in one of the pictures? No, he wasn't in any of the pictures. So what is this fucking notebook? I think they're just trying to frame Hero now to make us accuse him next. The more I fucking see, the less it makes sense. Get you perfect, it's 5:30 AM here, so that'll be great. Glad I found you. No worries, Zach. No worries. No book that seems to like it belongs to Hero. on the fucking Pokebook that seems like it belongs to fucking Kyoko. There's to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find out, then I have to keep fucking moving the investigation forward. I have to believe in everyone. We've hit every locker, right? Apart from the broken one here. We've hit all, and obviously, why is this boarded up? The metal plate mounted on the locker. There's no way I can open it. Yeah. I reckon Kyoko's got some psycho sissies. I should be able to get in this bedroom now as well. Oh no, we've already been in here. Just Makoto won't read the fucking notes because he's a dumbass. It's pretty OTT metal plate. Oh yeah, it's OTT. Alright, let's go. Unless we did attend this school and we just have our memory's been wiped. Explain the amnesia that Kyoko's got. Alright, we gotta hit the garden and the bio lab. I should be able to fast travel now, right? Oh, god damn it. No, I can't. Cocksucker! What did you just clip? It's the lick me one. I knew as soon as I did that, I could have had fun with that, the motherfucker. I'm surprised he hasn't fucking jingled with it yet to make it a dodgy sound. I'm actually surprised. I think maybe because he had too much time with the lovely tech boy though the other day. Everyone's open here, so I don't need to worry. Third floor, here we go. Yeah, all these are open. Just leave it to 5th floor. I wonder if we can get him the Monokuma door yet. It said every door's open now, right? That door should be open. Hey, it's Swim Tits.
Hey, Makoto.
Ah, Makoto! Are you here to look around too? Is that what you were fucking doing, eh? Yeah. I can't help but wonder about what that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured, if all doors in the school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right? But although I couldn't bring myself to open it. Because it might explode, right? And that would really suck, so you open it. We've been used as a bomb detector twice now. Sure, she didn't fucking mean it, but made me sound like she was okay with me getting fucking blown up the fucking swim titty tit. Alright, so I guess I'll fucking open it. Ah, wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get... Fucking swim tits, mate. Ina fucking raced over to the nearby desk and hid underneath it. Alright, let's go fucking hid. Everything will be alright, right? Ain't it? It'll be alright, won't it? I don't give a shit about you, mate. You thick as shit. If you get blown up, I'm laughing. It's fucking rude, right? Bit fucking rude. Alright, here goes fucking nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I fucking expected, mate. Ooh. The Monokuma controls! Oh, the plague doctor suit. Oh, my chest cracked. Ooh, did you guys hear that? Ooh. There's no explanation. Explosion, thankfully. My first impression was... Whoa! This place is totally sci-fi. I'm out of your Kermer. Oh, Platt. Oh. Yeah, my fucking chest. Wow. Chest cracking, ASMR. Oh, my. We have a trap door here. Some kind of fucking hatch on the floor. Well, right now, I'm more concerned about the way really the hatch doesn't... Monokuma. Makoto, you're thick as shit. What is his fucking device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top, though. Like some kind of fucking military installed or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi probably freak out if he saw it. Fucking cockpit. Cock. So Monokuma's room had a control panel. It looks like some kind of fucking cockpit. Then could that mean?
Okay.
Alright. Let's start poking at it. Whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Oh no. fucking hold on. You just can't do whatever you fucking something like this. But it's fucking too late. Swim tits was slamming their fucking tits on the keyboards. Hina was already jabbing away, fucking slamming those titties down like a fucking war vet. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other fucking room. You know, what did you fucking push, you daffy bitch? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one there. The button that says Data Center. Fucking Data Center, you dickhead. That's where we fucking are. Took a good look at the control panel and saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name, the room next to it. Just like Ina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she fucking pushed. But the fucking Data Center, that's the right next fucking door. The room we're just in, that's where the fucking strange noise came from. Probably better go fucking check it out. Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now. So I'll just cheer you up from here. Really? Mascot dickhead. I bet she's locked us in or something stupid. I'm calling it. Did I see what I fucking think I heard? It's a fucking Monokuma. Is that Monokuma? A Monokuma. Give me all your donuts! The fuck? Is that you, Hina? What? Oh man, busted! How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you fucking control it, do you, Hina?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from here.
Found it.
Guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Fucking swim tits. Calm your shit. Don't make him go poo for me, you dickhead.
Too bad.
Aw, man. Well, were you sure you're gonna fucking push it, you dickhead? Anyway, I guess that fucking settles it. The room was, with the Monokuma drawing on it. Had a control panel inside. For fucking Monokuma. I punt him. Then where would the mastermind be? If she's not controlling Monokuma, where is she? And if we're where all the cameras are, couldn't we just find out? God, the brains on these people hurt me. Whoa! Hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Fucking Monokuma, dickhead, you're just controlling him, don't be stupid. Huh? What do you mean? What? You weren't controlling just now? It was fucking Monokuma. Monokuma? What, for real? I'm doing Monokuma's voice still. Fuck! Yeah, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma, and your stupidity has fucking broke my brain, you knob. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this fucking room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. That mastermind has been controlled. I bet the mastermind's in the trapdoor below us. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area, which with all the fucking monitors. In other words,
Hey.
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Swim tits, you need Monokuma's face on the screen behind it. You're fucking right. What a surprise, and by surprise I mean it totally wasn't fucking foreshadowed. Dummy. White, I was just about to ask her about where is the mastermind. Exactly. I reckon doing the hatch. Kyoko's theory was fucking right, mate. But if the mastermind been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would be have to be fucking true, yeah, swim tits. But that is fucking true. And the mastermind Monokuma's puppeteer really is a 16 fucking student. Nah, it can't be. There's no fucking way, right? Alright. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like your face making... Oh no, it's fucking nothing, love. Don't worry. That's a name.
Super Sharp Little Kiddo, welcome to the Filthy Followers.
Thank you for that follow. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything alright? Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it isn't possible, but you know. I really hope it's not fucking true. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, it's a good point. Can't just waste all our time standing around here. You want to get going? Yeah. First, the hatch. What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get out of here. The hatch. The stupidity of these people really, really give me a brain aneurysm. Just because Swim Tits said let's go, we don't have to really go. As soon as the fucking door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange fucking sound. The fuck was that? The door, it just locked on its own. The mastermind was right beneath our fucking feet. Dumb hoe. Oh. See, this is where, if I had full control, I would have caught the mastermind a long time ago. Fuck me dead. You fucking what, dickhead? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're fucking right. It's locked, but why? Because the mastermind was below it. Of course it's locked! Because the data center is no restricted! Fucking Monokuma.
Just a second.
Hey, no fair! Do Monokuma voice again. You can't just go around restricting whenever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. Then that fucking room. As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now you're being operated by someone in that room.
yes, indeed.
Correctamundo!
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure there weren't as thorough as you... I fucking was for it. It's just the game that let me be. Ah! Oh! I knew the trapdoor. I said 50,000 times the trapdoor. But my Kodo is a dumb bitch. Alright, I'm fucking sorry, Tiny. Jesus, fucking don't bully me. You're thick as fuck, mate. I know, but Swim Tits is pretty fucking sexy, like. She got those bouncy fucking watermelons. Couldn't help but fucking follow, mate. You're stupid, and we could have had this wrapped up your knobhead. Damn it! Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? Oh, fucking no way. That's what fucking Tainted was saying. Dickhead. I'm sorry, mate. The fucking hatch in the floor. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway. So whatever. That's a bluff. I'm calling that's a bluff. Now then, this room is officially restricted. So no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace. It's a bluff. He's gone, but
So,
was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure, right? Dickhead?
Huh?
Then when I said we should leave, when the fucking hatch couldn't have been opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. Let's stay positive and make the most of fucking... We have the time left. I mean, Tanya's gonna keep bullying the fuck out of me, so why do you have to fucking feel down? You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna run around and tell everyone what we found. Nice. You've got me all motivated again.
Got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later. Ina fucking took off at full fucking sprint. And I have to do, what can I fucking do too? Shit. That's the only way fucking forward. He's the school mascot. Yeah, Monoku's the school mascot. Let me just start this battle. Alright, garden. the last place we have to go towards the garden. Oh, wait a minute. There's somewhere else we can go too. Biolab and yeah. Monty's body. Oh, I was screaming about the hatch the whole fucking time. That's pissed me off. This is the fucking headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but it's my first time seeing it for myself. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, fucking back here.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto,
Not possible.
are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you?
Such ignorance.
When we get out of here, remember this moment. Fuck off, dickhead! Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like something interesting? Mate, I already fucking know something you don't know, you fucking brick dog. Who's wearing a ball bag? A ball gag? What? Anyone else? Alright, everyone, let's think what we could have been in the hatch. Yeah, it was me the whole time, controlling Makoto, because he's a dumb shit. Yeah, what a twat, right? What do you fucking mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. It was the top of the pathetic, ostentatious desk. Class 78 student registry. It contains profiles for all of us, and Makuro.
So, in other words...
Apparently Class 98 refers to us. Wait, when we found Makuro's fucking profile in Kyoko's room... I got itchy fucking back. No, but why did I just try to read Amy's comment in fucking Makoto's voice? Jesus. No, Byaku, I don't want to see your dick. No, we don't want to. It was all Daniel all along. It was Dan all along, but shh, we don't let it, we can't let him know because we've got to hog time and burn him. That's right. It also mentions Class 98. This must be where Kyoko got the page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed here, along with hers,
In other words...
there could be no doubt that Makuro was a student here at Hope Speaks Academy, just like the rest of us. Alright, you dumb shits. If you have the fucking list of everyone who's there, you should have the mastermind as well then. Unless they haven't put themselves on there, of course, but still. Hi, you'd clearly see Junko and Makuro, or whatever her name was, Soldier Tits. And you'd be like, wait a minute, one of them's not dead yet. Come on, think about it, dickheads. That must be how fucking Kyoko learned about. So, I mean, considering they're all very clever, no one's actually fathomed on yet that Junko dying wasn't Junko. I mean, that's like the blatantly obvious one at this point now. Thinking is hard, Phil. It's okay, I'll do the thinking for you, don't worry about it. I found that hilarious. I like the ball gag clip, has a Bible thump indicating. Oh my god. The mastermind might have taken their file out. But still, the sheer fact that we know now, when Junko died, it wasn't Junko. So, only students who entered. One of us the mastermind. Who's left? The fic! Urgh! Makuro Matata. Means no worries. Dickhead. What the fuck you mean, Byaku? Sorry, fucking tainted had some, fucking dickheads, winding him up. I'm talking about when she stole it, and it's okay. I can understand Twitch chat can get a bit overwhelming. Oh, well, thank you, Byaku, some sympathy's quite nice to come from you when you're a bit of a prick dog. The uneven tearing, the way the page has been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she stuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as fucking possible, right? What's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The fucking first page? Correct. Makuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What the fuck?
So, in other
words, when it comes to the profile, there was more information about Makuro that we still didn't have. What kind of fucking information was it? Once again, exclamation mark Captain in chat, and you can play this game. Jen just gained 50 gold coins in chat. Nice shit, Jen. Exclamation mark Captain, and you can play as us getting rivers. That sexy Asian guy, how's you? How's the game? Loving it. We're right near the end. Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report, put together by the headmaster himself. Don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half fucking listening to back here as I skimmed through the fucking report, man. Mokuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background, and an entity floats close to the fucking reach. The entity known as the Onward Despair. Right now, I'm just gonna read this normal. I can be sure, if this is a single person of some kind of group, whatever it is, Mokuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all of this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mokuro's behavior too, and that's what got him dead. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any sign of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's dangerous to the other students, I will be forced to take reasonable measures. So clearly, Junko was staged as the 16th student showing no scars. He's reading all this stuff about war shit. And then obviously, they both killed the headmaster. Because obviously he was going to get rid of her. And then the real soldier went into the murder game. Because otherwise, she would have had scars on her. See? Tainted Sherlock. Woo! Been waiting to play this game. Oh, it's fucking so good, Asian guy. I've been loving it. I've already nailed the mystery, though. We're about to wrap it up. Mokuro was part of the Ultimate fucking Despair. I don't think there can even be any doubt about it. But wouldn't that mean Mokuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mokuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mokuro was capable of. They wouldn't have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mokuro was. No, they took her by surprise. What's wrong, Makoto? You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within that file that you should note. The fuck is it? Did you notice the picture in there? Picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. Yeah. Mm-hmm. One minute, someone's at the door. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Let's sort out money and obviously checking out the quality of it. And yeah, it's like you said, brand new. It is brand new. Aurora's over the moon like a little kid at Christmas. But yeah, it's fucking looking pretty good. Took out all the wrapping and shit. It's in good nick. And we got the handles and shit in the background here. It's a big bitch. What I don't get is what's the, you know, the fuck holes for? Get the analog stick and all that type of shit, and the but what's the hole for? Is that finger sensing? Finger tracking maybe or some shit? I don't know. You want to see Rora's reaction? Too late now, you missed it. Is it finger tracking or some shit? I think that's the tracking. It's receiver, I'm pretty sure of it. Alright, gotcha. It's got little dots. Yeah. Little sensor dots all over them. Oh yeah. We got that! It's a big bitch. Put it back in the compound. I'll sort that out after the danganronpa stream. I'm trying to set it all up. And then maybe VR horror games in the future. Yeah, I think so now. Yeah, we'll pull it out of a look. Yeah, that's the cable. Right in the bottom of the box. He's obviously not took any of it out. He's obviously, his daughter's looked at him and been like, man, I don't want it. I'll have it. It's a inside out HMD. The ring there lights, those get picked up by the camera on the front of the, right, got it. So you don't have any light boxes to hang up. It's just the controls and the cameras on the HDMI. Interesting. Cool. Good to know. But yeah, I mainly got Aurora for a surprise gift, so she can play some Beat Saber because I know she wanted to play that. Oh, Tonto, you have missed a lot. Oh, you've missed a lot. You've missed a fucking hell of a lot. We've also just got a VR headset. Which had literally just arrived, that's why I had to quickly take a break. But yeah, we're gonna get Beat Saber and some VR horror games. You will need to turn the computer around. Turn the computer around? What do you mean? What do you mean turn the computer around? Yeah. It's either that or we can pull the tower out. Yeah, they're super short. I mean, can we get adapters? Let's see the length we've got here. It's not that bad, actually. Do you hold that? No, that's fucking long. Go to the door. Go all the way to that door there, baby. It's still going. Keep going. You can go to the door. Now we got a lot of room. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Plugged into the tower and us moving around here. That's plenty. Yeah, and still move around freely because you can go all the way to the door. That's a long cable. We're gonna be fine. You'll have to plug into the HDMI and the USB port 3 is better. Struben! Thanks for that lovely host! Give me a shout for our lovely Struben. But yeah, that's a lot of room. You know, we can go all the way to the fucking door there, which is quite a walk away. So that's fine. We got plenty of room with that VR headset and the cable. That's plenty of room. But yeah, so Tonto, I'll catch you up. Pretty much, we found out that the headmaster is Kyoko's daddy. We made a deal with Monokuma that if we have to figure out, we have to redo the class trial again, prove who killed her, who killed the 16 student, and also we have to reveal all the secrets in the school or else we're all dead. But he opened every door. We went into the Monokuma door, where Monokuma was being controlled, and there's a hatch in the ground floor. And I was like, the fucking mastermind's down there. But every time I clicked on it, it didn't let me go on it. And then, ironically, as we left, the door locked. So we was literally stood on top of the mastermind. But I've already solved it. It's Junko. Even the headmaster's notes, what Byaku is saying here, that he thought the 16th student was too dangerous. And if they was deemed too dangerous, he was going to get him out of the school. That's how the headmaster was killed. Literally, the headmaster's head was found in a box. In a birthday present box, presented to Kyoko. And her reaction, she's still in the room now, staring at dead daddy's body. What else was the? And also, we found another profile picture, which doesn't look anything like Junko. I reckon she could have made herself look like Junko, because the headmaster was saying that the 16th student, the soldier, had no battle scars on her. So he's like, she must be really dangerous to have no scars. And I was like, wait a minute, one's a model. And ironically, supposedly Junko, had scars all over from the get-go and tattoos. So clearly, the one with no scars is the mastermind. I've already called it down, we just gotta prove it now, we just gotta prove it. Remember my DM? Remember your DM? Okay. I was like, remember your DM, what the fuck? Context, motherfucker, do you speak it? Alrighty, let's get to it again. You all ready to get back into it? Oh, it's getting good though, Tonto. It's getting good. So if we don't prove who the mastermind is, then we all die. Because we made a deal saying, you broke the rules. You tried to execute Makoto. No, broke your own rules. So the world's watching. If you want to prove that despair is the best thing, you didn't do it that way. You'll disappoint your viewers. So the mastermind agreed that we have to redo the trial again, but prove all the shit, so she unlocked all the doors. And we found the second floor, showing like a load of destroyed stuff. We found another book. I kind of thinking, I don't know if it's Kyoko's book, or are they related to Kyoko? Are the two ultimate despair sisters related to Kyoko? Not sure, we'll find out. Let's get back to it. A girl who seems to be included as part of the class trial. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about the girl is included in the file. 5 foot, 7 inches, 97 pounds, and it even lists her vitals, 31, 22, 32. Can Phil read out the answer I put on stream? I didn't get no DM off you. When it's all over. Yeah, when it's all over, send it me. Well, what do you think? What do I think? You fucking asking me again? Like, if she has a nice body? You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is, maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse. And maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he fucking trying to say... There's a chance the body isn't actually Makuro? Is that what he's fucking saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible. But it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What do you think with that information in your business? It's not. It's Makuro, who was posing as Junko, hence for the spear marks. Why does it have her vitals? Why is that important information? Exactly, yeah. Alright, it's getting interesting. There's a lot of who it is actually. It's something cool to wrap it all up in a bow. It's something pretty cool. You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not like we're getting along. She's just done a lot to fucking help me, mate. Well, don't put too much faith in her. What the fuck are you on about, Digit?
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. The fuck are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. Fucking hunch. But my hunches tend to be proven right. But all your hunches last time were wrong. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind, thanks. You also missed an upskirt shot of Kyoko, Tantu. Alright, let's check out some more shit in here. And then we'll get cracked back into the bio lab. Fucking scared all the floor. Someone makes me feel anxious. Same as the gym. Exactly the same. Apparently, so is the proposal. Yeah, we've already been through that. Okay, let's go. To the biolab and the garden. They're the last two places, and then it's class trial time. Oh, it's getting good. We can't go back in the data center as the mastermind is hiding in there for the duration. Damn, poor Tonto. Did anyone clip it? I don't think anyone did. Poor Tonto will never see Kyoko's panties again. They said the dojo as well. Why the dojo? There's nothing important in there. Hell yeah! Dinosaur's music here. Oh, fucking this crazy cunt. Toko, so this is where you fucking were. What do you want? Am I so disgusted you want me out of your sight? No, it's not that at all, you stupid, crazy, fucking, freaky dick lick of a bitch. You found a fucking clue or what? Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not a single clue. You're fucking useless. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have something right. But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my precious time! Oh, calm your tits. You're still useless as fuck, though.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? Oh, yeah, I don't give a shit, love. You got no fucking clues and you just psycho tits. So that target seems pretty fucking far away. Oh, and I'm always amazed to see what people can do with a bow and arrow. Money! Throughout the whole of this, Toko has literally been useless. Literally been useless. She's had nothing to help with. She just literally follows Byaku and laps her lips like a stupid lapdog. She's useless. Roar! Roar for me, chat! Roar. Roar. Now, what did I say from day one? They're storing the bodies. Boom! Well, I'm here in the fucking biolab. It's so fucking cold, mate. And all of a sudden, fucking chat started roaring. Gave me a bit of fucking heat in my bones. Kind of fucking sexy, you know? Feel like I'm in a giant fucking refrigerator there. Seriously, why is it so fucking cold? To keep the bodies cold. And ironically, one's missing. Some kind of fucking weird machines, or someone built it into the wall. On the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the right side, bum bum bum. It's, count them, dickhead. I bet you there's fucking 16 here. Some kind of way, like, oh, you're repeating yourself, aren't you? Does that mean the biolab is actually a fucking morgue? Fucking, hey, you finally got it, dickhead. Alright, thanks, Tainted. I did something on my own for once. Hey. I should probably take a closer look, eh? Yeah, you probably should, dickhead. It's one of those fridges where they put dead bodies in. I've seen them in crime shows and stuff. Does that mean all this little room? Yeah. You don't repeat yourself or you don't pull the body out. Hello. Oh my god, you're annoying the crap out of me, Makoto. If it tells me I would have been pulling the bodies out to see who's there. Some kind of booklet, eh? Like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to the standard dry ice for all your cadaver's needs. In addition to the geometrical lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for removal of ether gas. Simple insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have been activated. Temperatures and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. Oh, this is an instruction manual for a fucking fridge, mate. Looking around, I think I get it. Seems clear to me now. Some kind of fucking makeshift morgue. Check the bodies! It looks like a setup. Fuck, yeah. Are you gonna check the bodies? Can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do. Yeah, check the bodies, and to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any option. Check the fucking bodies! Yeah, like my coconuts. And you're just repeating yourself. See, this is the one thing I don't like about the game. If you could literally pull shit out, I'd love it. I would have solved this shit already now. The amount of things I wanted to do and I wasn't able to. Because literally, if he pulled every fucking one out, boom. Oh! Junko's dead body's missing. He's a genius. He's a fucking, yeah, genius. It's a fucking stack on top, see? I've been seeing a lot of these lately. Seriously, you're not interested in all the body organs being stored? That's not interesting to you, Makoto? Makoto, you're thick as shit, mate. You're fucking thick as big shit. But I bet you Byakuya and Kyoko will be like, oh, I opened all the bodies and I found one missing. And that was the killer, la 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 la. And fucking Makoto will be like, I like terps. I like licking windows once too. Like, yeah, Makoto, fucking, you're a credit to our nation, mate. You're a fucking credit. He really is stupid. He's fucking thick. He's so fucking stupid. He really is an imbecile. Fucking what? It's fucking gone, mate. Makoto's body. It's not fucking here. Not even a fucking shredded fucking speck of evidence, mate. It's fucking gone. It's amazing how he can walk around with his head up his ass. Right? Oh my god, he's useless. Maybe the body's in the toolkit. Better check, just be sure. You'd smell it, dickhead. Huh? Not it. Didn't find anything. But if it's not here, then it must be. Could it be in the fucking... But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other fucking thing. I need to find Taint's fucking sanity. Because I'm winding the fuck up. Yeah, you dickhead. A tap placed a key in another fucking case, so I better look into it. Fucking knobhead. What did I just say? Open all the bodies. Open all the bodies. Terp, I like terp. Oh, Makoto, mate, you really do hurt my brain. Terp. Makoto's just like terp, running around the fucking whole place. Fucking didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on the corner of the tarp. Didn't notice it because I'm a bit fucking brain dead. It says fucking biolab. I can fucking read, mate. Oh! Then this originally came from the biolab. Who fucking knew? Phil's gonna gain the power of bitch smack a video game character. Oh my, yeah. I'm gonna reach in. You'll just see my hand go through your camera, accidentally tickle your nose, go into the game like a fucking wiggly worm, and then slap a cunt. Tarp has been included to the troop bullets. I swear to God, Makoto gives me a... Unless she fed it to the plant. If it's not in the morgue, she fed it to the plant. Simple as. It's as simple as that. If she didn't put the body in the morgue, she fed it to the plant. Bastard! Didn't get to check the fucking morgue even though I was in there, but fucking Makoto wanted to lick a window. Fuck!
This is a school announcement.
I don't need therapy after this. I'll be rocking in my sleep. Fucking Makoto. He's a dumb shit. Makoto's a dumb shit. Makoto's a dumb shit.
Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Now, is this to derail us? Urgh, don't go to the gym. Please don't go to the gym. It's fucking suspicious, there's no doubt about it. This could be a trap. Or they want you all to go to the gym so they can fucking hide the body. I'm calling it. I bet you the real mastermind sends Monokuma to the gym, runs off, pulls the body out of the morgue, feeds it to the plant. Fucking calling it. What are you doing there? I fucking plodded along because I'm a kiddo and I don't have many brain cells. You said go to the gym, right? Maybe they got some terps I can sniff. That's Makoto's voice now. Fuck it. Oh, hey fucking hero. Is any fucking terps around here? Oh, Makoto! Oh, why'd you act so fucking surprised? No reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? You gotta find out what they have to say. I just did actually. I'm on my way out. You already fucking talked to him. What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. What the fuck? Hero, wait. There's no point in me trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Fucking Hero. It's like he's trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. He's been hiding something this whole time. I bet Monokuma's stirring shit again. Telling us all something different.
I am Monokuma!
Hello! Welcome! Hello? Are you ready for the final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. It's a fucking envelope. This must be the fucking envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. Fucking what? Don't worry. Just get on with it. Someone tells me that's pre-recorded. Didn't say anything to us directly, so I reckon the masterminds put a pre-recorded message in while they're hiding the body. Monokuma's cryptic fucking words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. No scars on Junko or tattoos. Can't see her hands, but they've deliberately done that and hid her face. There's the other bitch on the left. But I reckon they deliberately hid Junko for this reason. I reckon she's a fall guy. There's no scars, no tattoos, and they've hid her face. Why? It featured a bunch of fucking faces I recognize extremely well. And there is 11047, rest in peace. It was everyone who would have been at Hope's Peak at the fucking same time as Mike. Wait, but there's someone behind fucking Sayaka. She's the only one I don't fucking recognize, Mike. Wait, it's not fucking true, I do recognize her. That's right, when Byaku... Oh, you're so thick. The headmaster's room, we looked at that file. Derp, now I remember. Derp. Then this girl... Fucking what? Why? Why is Makuro with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here posed like this is fucking weird itself. Am I in the picture? I'm not in the picture, am I? No. And we're all fucking wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. Well, you're not in there, dickhead, are you? Or is he on the far right? Oh, he's not in there, so why is he saying I don't remember anything like this? Because you're not there, you dick. And now that I'm looking at it, not even everyone. I'm not in the... Makoto, IQ of a fucking goldfish. I'm not in the fucking picture! I'm the only one not fucking there because I'm sucking light bulbs. Picture has all fucking 15 other students, but not me. Maybe he's taking a photograph. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but this is the first I ever met everyone else when I was arriving here at the Hope's Peak Academy, so it's natural for me not to be in the picture. But what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone liked me and didn't know each other until we got here. But if this picture's real, then could that mean? Could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone else except me is... Woohoo! How long are you gonna keep up this rambling? That's a word. Yeah, soliloquy of yours, Hamlet.
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way of standing there, you know. So I mean, get out. But fucking... I told you, I'm not fielding any questions. Maybe he's taking the photo. Maybe, yeah, maybe he is. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answer? That'd be totally out left of the field. And yep. I guess that means he's done fucking talking. Damn it. I think it's pre-recorded. With his fucking robot spazzing out. I think it's pre-recorded. Alrighty. Back to the biolab. So in the end, all I found in the gym was more fucking confusion. And with that, in my end, I left the gym. Word of the day. An act of speaking one's thoughts aloud when by oneself or regardless of any hearsay. Hearers. Especially by the character in a play. Okay. Now does that fucking count as a hint? It just made me even more fucking confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put a fake photo together just to confuse me? But it looks so fucking real, so full of life. How could it be even fake? We're learning! Which would mean, everyone but me. Maybe I just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. Nah, I have to clear this up. Chatting out loud in front of hacks. Other hacks. Hex. Oh, my shoulder just got away with pain. Oh! Got a strange pain in my right arm, man. That was weird. It's Makoto's stupidity. It's actually physically harming me. Dan just gained 50 gold. His actual stupidity is hurting me. Priorities. Found the upskirt pic from the VOD and I can die peacefully. Le Templar, Le Templar, Le Templar. Rather than we got to go to the biolab because, you know, even though it was in the biolab and I wanted to look at something, Makoto wouldn't let me look at something because Makoto's a dumb shit. Dumbass. It's the one thing I hate about this game. Well, I don't hate it. It's just, it should allow you to do it in any order you want. It shouldn't be like, oh, now we know about something, even though my player was making me click it repeatedly. Derp. Turpentine is nice. Dumbass. We been in the lab? Yeah, daffodils are there. I remember. My e-morphing hunting ranges. Biolab. Bio. Roar! Everyone roar for me. I decided to fucking visit the biolab one more fucking time. The first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again. But thanks to fucking chat's roars, they kept me fucking warm. Fucking Toko. Thank fuck! She pulled one out! Clever girl. Fucking Toko, you alright? Nah, she's not dead. She's just, Oh, fucking hell, this bitch. It's cold! Super cold! So cold. I think I might catch a cold. If you keep fucking taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you fucking will, you psycho tits. What? I was asleep. I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you? Nah, I fucking wasn't. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? Okay, so why did you fucking pass out again? I don't know, last thing I remember was waking up just now. What did you do, Miss Morose? Oh, that's right, your fucking memory stops and starts every time you fucking switch like a fucking hot and cold fucking penny. Bingo, bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing! It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like a double memory. No, it's more like fucking half, dipshit. But all I want to know right now is where my little darling is. Tell me. Oh, I slit your throat. I don't fucking know. I'm sure Byaku's around somewhere doing his own investigation. By himself? Fucking soon show. I knew it. Totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. She couldn't be fucking far from wrong. Toko shut off, and her eerie laughter echoed behind her. It's the fattest nay. I like Jill over Toko. Yeah, Jill's way better. Well, there's no fucking point in asking Jin's Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did fucking Toko fight? There's got to be some fucking reason. The fucking fridge is open, but I'm sure they're all. He's so thick. That must be the reason why she passed out.
Right.
She faints so easily. Fucking Kyoko, bye.
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you alright?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize, love.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh yeah, it's a morgue. Yeah,
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And fucking Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was there, and just, I've had it. She fucking fainted.
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she had sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the fucking body inside and dropped like a fucking bag of rocks. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with it? Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, fucking got that here.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko fucking approached the fridge, hands out. But suddenly, she stopped. What's fucking wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. How come? Because Makuro's body is in here. Mocking Makuro's corpse? Makuro's body is in the fridge.
See.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in class trial. The mastermind fucking did it because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You fucking may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a look at the body. Oh yeah, that's right, Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the fucking body during last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to get my own examination on the corpse as soon as possible. I'm gonna go find a clue this time. I'm going to grab the mastermind by all the tail. Alright, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there, that's it. That's fucking a bit, embarrassing, but I guess I am thick as shit. Guess I'll just do a little fucking song. When I get this fucking feeling, it's a fucking tantalizing fucking skirt fucking feeling. Oh, fucking yeah. I mean, what? I better go talk to her again. After all this, she's in it too. Don't let me fucking interrupt your investigation, but I want to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about the announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about the hint, or something I didn't take him up on the offer? Fucking why not?
Because...
The only reason he gives a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may offer. That's a fucking good point. I wish I could go back now and do the same thing, but what's done is fucking done, I guess. Standing there looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she fucking right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse me? It's gotta be it. There's no fucking over explanation. How's yourself? Can't open them, can't look inside. So what am I supposed to do? Just have a wank? Oh yeah, the talk. I need to check that out. You know, I've seen a tap like this before. It's the same one I found in the fucking garden tool shed. If I remember that tap, it had fucking stamp on the biolab. And that's the fucking tap we used to help camouflage the fucking murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the biolab and took it out here. And no one had access to the biolab. Oh, are we done yet? This is bugging the shit out of me now. Woof. How's you, Chaz? There's not much more I can fucking do. 9 fucking lights. There's 5 of us left, right? So that'll make 15 dead, right? No, 15 total. 9 plus 5. No, 6. Yeah. Oh, my shoulder's cracked. Yeah, that'll make 15. It is 6. Yeah. So there's 1 person missing. That's a clue. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Alright, fucking geez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do work. If they go slow in that spirit, they'll make my report brief. Did you find anything?
Indeed.
Pay careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Fucking knew it. Fucking really. The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of us were the fucking fatal injuries, right? Then what was the fucking fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time. That's wrong fucking one. It's me reading it. With a knife, which went completely through the fucking body. They had also struck in the head with an object, a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said that they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they were old? All Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old,
However,
but that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they fucking are? Oh, you're thick as shit. But we all got the fucking Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the fucking wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have fucking had anything to do with it.
so then,
But what if Mokoro... His stupidity is giving me a stroke. I swear to God. Mokoro herself wasn't killed within the last few days. The fuck?
at the very least,
Certainly, you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of fucking many.
right.
The detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possibilities and scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities with prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Is the tattoo still in there? I can't check it. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of the other possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve the particular mystery, you should keep that in mind for future.
hey,
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body... Come to think of it, is fucking one thing. Earlier, when I looked at Mokoro's profile, it listed her weight
so
5 foot and 7 inches and 97 fucking pounds. Vitals for 31, 22 and 32. Did I get that right? Yeah, you fucking remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
indeed,
and don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
indeed.
Our victim in this case, without a doubt, Mokoro. There we go. Told you it was her.
And
But derp. Is that all you want to ask? Yeah, I fucking think so.
so then,
It looks like we have no further business with the Mokoro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh fucking wait, we're not gonna put the body back? Only thing that's kind of sad leaving it out like this.
why?
Sad? Did you forget she was once our enemy? A part of the ultimate despair? But she still got fucking killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well fucking yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. But she could have fucking abandoned me, but she didn't. But she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be fucking naive?
so then,
I think we're done all we can do now. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Oh fucking hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Someone I need to talk to Kyoko about. Need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now, Bro. Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Go ahead, then out with it. Have you really not seen your dad ever since you got it?
What?
What?
So...
What do you mean? Well, you know all those fucking lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into one of the lockers, you need a handbook or whatever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get it open using that fucking emergency handbook.
I see.
Then the one you found in the headmaster's office hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a fucking pocketbook, and after that, looking through it, I think it must have been your fucking pocketbook, love.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker owners should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine these lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to the area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you said makes perfect fucking sense, but there was something written inside. It's about the headmaster, about your father.
if that's true...
Could that mean that video is real too? Fucking video?
Makoto.
I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that the picture might be worse than anything we could ever imagine. What the fuck are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. You need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give you the fucking headmaster's handbooks. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problems opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that is my locker. Your fucking locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it all makes sense. A fucking DVD. A fucking DVD, mate. And it says, fucking class 78 urgent interviews.
So...
I found it hidden in the fucking room after you left. Why am I saying fucking for her? Oh well. I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in that place none of us have ever been before. Oh, this fucking makes sense now. But I guess that means there's some fucking important clue on the DVD. Interview DVD.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Fucking ramble.
In other words...
So as it turns out, the arrangements I've made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answer to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the fucking mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through with that. Kyoko's fucking eyes burned with fucking fire and determination. Determination to defeat the fucking mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death, and I suddenly feel like this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small fucking laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with fucking sorrow, mate. So, that's it for my ramble. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're fucking right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Wherever that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst.
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopeless, I almost said homelessness. Hopelessness. Fucking hobos! You still can't give up hope. Absolutely fucking not, because those homeless people are a bit fucking rabid. Because all I can do is keep fucking moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then...
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving that behind, the final farewell, Kyoko will gone. Damn hobos! I better get going myself, because all I'm good at is fucking going forward, because I'm a bit of a thick shit. I should head to the AV room and check it out. Let's check it out! Oh, yeah, you're going over shit. Let's go. You fucking thick shit. It's Kyoko's stupid, dumb fuck rambles. That's what it is. It's his constant, but can I fucking breathe? I think I may be a goldfish. But how can I fucking tell if I don't have a fucking fish tank, mate? I'm gonna have to find a fish tank to actually think if I'm a guppy. Dumb shit. His mindless rambles just make me brain dead. Yeah, it was on the second floor, I believe. Whew. Is this the way? I believe. Ugh. Kids displays an epic temper. They should be able to play the fucking DVD just fine. Well then, I better fucking stick it in. Oh! I took out the DVD Kyoko gave me, give it a sniff. Still had a bit of a fucking scent of her. Oh. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into a black fucking monitor. Must have been only a few fucking seconds, but to me it felt like a fucking eternity because I'm fucking thick as shit and have no concept of fucking time. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Fucking Siakia, mate. Took me a total surprise. I haven't seen Siakia in who knows how fucking long. Because she's dead, dickhead. Oh my god, can you really be this fake? I'm sorry, I'm just a bit gullible.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of the fucking man positioned on the fucking side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know.
So's fucking Makoto. Hey, that's me.
I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Sex tape? Yeah, it's totally a fucking sex scandal on the sofa.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point.
Straight to the point. Oh!
There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that? Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
There's a lot I ain't understood till now. This only this. I simply couldn't fucking comprehend what I heard. Because I know how much fucking Siaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her fucking dreams with her fucking friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for fucking murder. So why the fuck? Why would she say that she'd live in here the rest of her life would be fucking alright? Yeah, I'm wondering if there's more. It's just one of Siaka, right? As I fucking sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light on the monitor, the video that I thought was finished, flashback on screen. I'm not gonna read his fucking stupid monologue bullshit because it's just dopey shit. So I'll just let the video play out. My eyes darted back at the screen. This is where I shut the fuck up because Tain's had enough of my fucking stupid ramblings because I'm a bit of a dumb shit. I have. Shut the fuck up. Okay, I'm sorry, Taint. I'm just gonna go derp every time he opens his mouth. The fuck, it's me, mate. I didn't know I made a fucking sex tape. No wonder my ass was fucking raring after the fucking I first got it. I thought I just had fucking nappy rash or some shit.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Definitely the ultimate derp.
Yes,
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other quite sexually. He looked at me as he unzipped his fucking pants slowly. It was quite fucking sexual, you know. I think he ran his fucking fingers over one of his nipples too. Made me a bit fucking happy-dappy down in the downstairs region, you know. He was out in what seemed like a fairly normal conversation until he whipped it out.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
They all said that they agreed to live in the school for fucking ever. And then... fucking Kyoko, mate. The fuck? We didn't get to see the final finish on fucking Kyoko's face. I was looking forward to this. It wasn't just the fucking monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently fucking turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. The fuck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie! Looks like I broke it. Out of service. See, I think this is a bit dirty that he's literally sabotaging our investigation. That's gotta be breaking some rules. You know, we've got to find out who the fucking thing is, but yet he's sabotaging us every time. Ugh, the fuck just happened now? You fucking break it, you fucking fat fucking prick dog of a fucking beardick?
Too bad.
Now! Then, when it doesn't matter, failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? You fucking nanza failure, you prick. Failure my ass, you cut the fucking power on purpose, you fucking puff dog. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole fucking thing, it'd just be more of the fucking same. He asked the fucking questions, and they all said, yeah. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge fucking exasperated fucking sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too when I woke up. It was a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnection.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it, now, at that very point, my memory was gone. Yeah, crazy, you got it right. Complete memory wipes. Yeah, you're just rambling the same bullshit, Kyoko, and I'm done with your bullshit, brain dead shit. Class time!
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black. There is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Alright, go time! Time to end this puppy! Yeah, you're stating the obvious. Let's fucking go and all that. Derp, 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 derp. It's about to fucking end and derp, derp. Makoto. I guess I'm the fucking first one this time. You're really Makoto.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here? Why the fuck aren't they here yet?
However...
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she fucking said... They arrived, one after a fucking another. But they all were in the same state of fucking shock. Fucking silence. It wasn't any normal silence. It was the definite silence of fucking fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial all over again.
You called for me and I'm on fire!
Strong silent master is so wonderful. So cool. So hot. My lines ablaze.
Yes!
Now listen. Everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shift the master of evil. But I thought you fucking couldn't kill anyone, but adorable little boys dig it. If it's what master wants, it can be a boy, a girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy ghost faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin!
Thrills, chills.
This final class trial is gonna be slavered in pitch black despair, maximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it will be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know. If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square. And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope. Enough of your tedious trivial. Begin trial already. Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't try and run away. Laughing as loud as fucking ever, Monocle will be disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my
This will be over in no time. Women in despicable fucking confidence, Byaku is the first into the elevator. One by one, others followed. My neck really does hurt my right side. Oh, I feel like I pulled my neck muscle or something. Nobody made eye contact, nobody said a fucking word, they just disappeared into the elevator. Oh, cheers, baby.
Hey,
They're all acting odd.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I fucking think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us about it soon. At the class trial. You're fucking right, I'm ready.
so
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. Alright, let's go. I'm bored of this back and forth. Let's go! Ooh, who's gonna get the epic chest? Let's find out. Whoop. Jen! It's 2 berserkers. Might change the way I'm sat. I think that's what's fucking my neck up. If I move a bit this way, I'm still looking like that, so. I'm just gonna. I'm guessing I'm just gonna have to have a stiff fucking neck. Scheißen. Where's the boss? Oh, it's not a boss. I'm being a dipshit. Yeah, same shit. I'm ready to go hard on Beat Saber and break a sweat a bit. This is the final fucking trial site. What do you think? Isn't it just perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It really is wonderful. Well, Beat Saber is one way to get a workout. It's the long-awaited last stage. The always exciting final boss battle. Woohoo! And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin. So we can actually accuse Monokuma. Fuck yeah! Let's go! Oh. It's right down my right side here, all the way down.
Since this will be the final
I think it's just the way I've been sat and then constantly doing this. I've pulled some up. And then all fucking painting with my neck being stiff at work. Fuck. Since I don't need to read this, I get to sit back and drink like a stupid bitch, which is only good for my neck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win. But if you can't, then I win. And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment.
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Run, dickhead!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
This guy. Every time. Every time. Why couldn't have he died? Oh, right. Right then. Fuck. Dumbass. Oh, what a dumb shit.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
Swim tits is thick as shit too.
I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
Really, Bianca? You're falling in the thick as fuck category? Dipshit!
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that?
No! Wrong one. It's really... I would have thought... Firing the handbook going, look, dickhead, there's two people who... One died, one's not present. That would have been the answer, but... It's done to that anime thing. The picture of all the class. I bet you watch. Let's find out. Reporto.
Hey, you said you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves everything.
What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us...
Yep. Yeah, it makes no sense though. You're literally going, photo. This bit hurts my brain a little bit.
I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture...
So, Monokuma altered the pictures.
I'm the only one not in it.
Same again. Junko's body and face isn't looking at the camera. And once again, no tattoos or scars. Okay. I need to see the next one.
Hiro, you have the picture too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it.
Again, Junko's body turned. It's the doppelganger. The other person posing. I reckon that's the soldier. Or Junko herself.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us. Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Yeah, Kung Fuzz, that would be fucking good. Kung Fuzz, Kung Fu Zombie, sorry. I'm calling you Kung Fuzz though, because that sounds funny. Wrong, dickhead!
In each case,
Why did I lose half a heart for
in the
that?
picture is the person who received it.
I gained half a heart.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only
But
one
how can
missing.
no one notice Junko is not shown fully in all of them? Also, her bra's sticking out. What a slag.
She's the only one missing. And in the
Look at it.
picture here,
Junko's not looking at the camera every picture. Just conveniently turned away.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Same again. Water splashed on Junko's face. No tattoos, no scars.
Kuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Well, you fucking know there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. Yeah, oh my god, you're all fake. I'm already on it. Fuck me. If I was there, I'd be like, you're all fake! Look at Junko's face, you fake shits.
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not
Because I'm a little slow.
connected to what we're
And,
talking about.
it takes me at least 50 looks and a lick of a window to get onto something. So, bear with me, guys.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't.
Only one lick of the window? Wow. I mean, he's going up in the world. He's not that special yet.
Can you just forget about the photo? Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake?
To be fair, it used to take him 2 licks of the window. Exactly, he's going up in the world.
No, I assure you, they're quite real.
But what are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. Is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The fucking reason I don't remember the picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible fucking reason, like we got fingered in the locker room with Uncle Terry. Hangman's Gambit. Memory loss. Amnesia! Oh shit, how'd you spell this cunt? Amnesia, right? There we go. Whiskit! Now let me do math.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
Smoke it all and fly.
As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Cunt, you thought I was dead for a good while I was talking to you, dumbass.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
You typed on the keyboard with your tits. Shut up. It's only natural they believe that because they're thick as shit. Like me, derp derp. I'm a kiddo, I'm thick. Mama's life, Mama always told me not to fucking believe people. Oh. Make your argument. Interview da-va-da. Da-va-da-va-da. Da-va-da-va-da-va-da-va-da-va-da. Drugs are bad. Drugs, all the drugs.
Y'all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you.
Objection, wait, wrong game.
My memory.
Fucking drug out.
Since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened. So the idea that we all
I think it's to remember
got
everything.
memories.
This is totally stupid. Obviously.
Yeah, it's to remember everything.
You're saying we all. Since when did this turn into.
I promise you, ever since I got to this school, I remember.
I remember everything because I'm a dumb bitch who doesn't know shit. Wrong, dickhead!
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
Da-da-da.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Yeah, now raw for me.
No, it's nothing like that.
Chat's being lewd, they're roaring.
All of us
Oh my!
being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean
I mean,
all of us.
all of us. Wink,
including
wink. We was on the casting couch. Roar.
I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
Oh, it's become a thing. Yeah, we just said it. It's like the Leon.
What are you saying?
The wrong dickhead, Leon, and now Raw.
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me.
I lost my memory once. Can't remember when. Damn it, Dan!
I said yes. I could spend the rest of my life in this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know.
Because we was all
I don't remember a
hypnotized
thing.
by the headmaster's penis.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
Mighty fine. Oh, I hear it was the incredible dong.
You sure are, cause it's all true.
I know it sounds absurd, but if it...
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, really?
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
That's right. And the headmaster made you all raw on the sofa.
This is all making my head hurt.
That's probably because the headmaster shoved his dong in your head. Rawr.
This isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those
You know I'm gonna be carrying this raw meme on in every game I'll go into now. You know that, right? Mer.
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
And just like that, the chat turned into confused, barking animals.
I mean, I hear Christians do ear stuff. No, ear sex before marriage, you know? It's so Jesus doesn't get angry at them.
Come, that hardly matters right now.
Sexy roar.
If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe
Sorry,
me?
wait.
Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
Sexy roar!
Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
That is true. Anal is God's loophole. Oh god, here we go. One night and one more time, thanks to the memories even... That's a song, right? It was so great, you taste like you. Only a sweeter one night, yeah. And one more time, thanks for the memories. Thanks to the memories. See you. Oh dear god, that's a song. I knew it was a song, and I carried on reading.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost.
Chad, unleash your inner emo!
There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Because you're all a little skater boy.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Ooh, a Fall Out Boy song.
You mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Definitely don't leave some music on the music channel. She said, see you later, boy.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else?
Trying to get comfy. I'm stiff. The one who killed Makoro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Swim tits, thanks for the memories. Now is it memories or the swim tits? Is that what we're going for? Shit, what are we doing here?
Who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
Damn it! Alright. We can afford to lose some hearts, it's okay.
So who did it?
Whoever did it is the same. That much I'm sure of.
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so
Fuck!
What exactly? You're just the mastermind is.
Oh, you man, you fucking nan-knit sweaters, I swear.
So who did it?
Whoever did it is that much.
When you, the mastermind
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
Shoot!
Like Kyoko would be wrong, dickhead.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
It said contradiction, so is it one of
what
those?
makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure? Exactly! You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Yeah, I knew that was wrong, but fuck it. I know where to fire it now. No, we fire the
So who did
Monocum Bear control room on the third one.
That much I've
When you, is the mastermind
The Monocum Bear. The Monocummy Bear.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably
Wrong, dickhead!
No,
Fire away! Hit me with your best shot!
there's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time.
Oh, you're so thick. Monokuma himself said you was literally right next to the mastermind. How are you this fucking stupid?
So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
I'm gonna have a brain hemorrhage from this.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
Bravo! We're finally all on the same page! Oh.
Why?
You was there, you dumb bitch!
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier. So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So you're the only ones here?
Alright, Drago. I mean, if you really want to play on PlayStation, that baby.
It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
Well, it's not me. I blame Makoto.
This shit again.
What? Why me?
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, your fucking Nan survived it too and she loved it.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
Akka, this is why we can't have nice things, Aurora. Right, Akka?
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
The murder, murder. It's all about the murder, murder.
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
Nah, your mum got hit in the back of the head last night when I donkey punched her.
No.
What?
That isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Yeah!
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Sex, and don't forget the violence. Blah, blah, blah.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right? It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago, so they can't possibly be what killed her.
You're thick as shit.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
No, she didn't.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means...
You're wrong.
She denied me. Before I could even say anything.
Alright, love. Keep your fucking knickers dry. Jesus.
Come on.
What did I just say?
You think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
I got shot with the sweetest gun. I have it all in one. Broken hearts, no bad romance. Why should I love? What is? Why are you getting all lyrical? Ooh, they're giving a lot more bullets this time. What was it doing?
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds.
Blah, 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 blah. Wrong, dickhead!
No, that's wrong.
That was quite easy, really. Like her mum
No.
last night when she told me I was a good boy.
Suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
Hence why the headmaster was concerned.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Can you dry your panties out? Jesus, woman!
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Training?
Anyway,
Whoa, what was Byakuya doing with her? Dirty boy, dirty boy!
after coming to this school,
You want to hear wrong dickhead in a high-pitched voice? Wrong dickhead! There you go.
in which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact,
Happy?
it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Nah, I actually think it was Crazy Cat Ninja's Snatch that fucking killed her, mate.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Totally right! The killer Snatch. Sorry, I'm just quickly topping my drink up because all this dumb stuff's making me want to drink more.
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
Isn't there a movie about that? What about there's a movie about Crazy Cat Ninja's Killer Snatch. Crazy? When did you do porn? Is your blowhole in there too? Let's imagine Toko is voiced by a guy who voiced Lego from Aladdin. Oh, yeah, Diago, sorry. Iago. Ah! Been dead for several days! Dead for several days! Yep, starring Crazy Cat Ninja.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Does that mean a like hidden weapon is the blowhole? Fuck all of it. What? Oh no! All I had in my head was it's crazy, you know, a big white van driving down dark alleys. Hey, you want to see a kitten? Yeah, it's fluffy. Suddenly, blowhole! Suddenly, left on the ground was a dripping, moist corpse. The weapon was clearly the Crazy Cat Ninja's blowhole. It was very effective.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
Fuck all of you with a rusty piece of barbed wire. Kinky!
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
Doppeldick.
So who was it that attacked you?
Oh, Byakuya's your nan. She also gave me a good sock.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
Why did I image a Snatch with a little monocle going, yes, it was me the whole time, with like a little curly mustache, like, that voice too. And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for that meddling chat.
But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
See, Monokuma finds it funny too.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
Don't pass go. Don't collect 200, get snatched.
Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
Nope, you took your jacket off and planted the mask when you escaped the crime scene.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Nah, there's no way Makuro's the one who attacked me, even if I didn't see a face. Because the coat was on properly and the mask was on properly, so it was taken off. Because I think the mask was barely on, that's why the mask came off too, right? No Fenrir tattoo on the hand. Yeah, no tattoo. Yep. You gotta go, baby. I'll go that way, baby.
You never saw
Sorry, kissing ASMR. There you go.
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Wrong shit.
Shoot. You never saw that, so you can't have. I'm telling.
Monokuma and fast pace is funny.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there is another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand?
No! Fuck!
Shoot.
One heart left. One fanny fart left.
You never saw their face, so you can't have. I'm telling you now.
You're wrong. There's another part of the attacker.
Oh? Is it the right hand or the left hand?
No!
Shoot.
It was totally the left hand. That was the right. Why? Whoa, 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 whoa. So why did he say it was wrong?
I refuse to give up yet.
I love when you die, it's like, Makoto was the killer! Dickhead, we've all just died. Dumb shit. Carol kill snatches, by the way, Phil Stream Raiders. Yeah. I'm a little in the middle of something. You know, timed and all.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was
You're wrong. Even without seeing that, there's another part of the.
Oh? Is it the or the left hand? Maybe the
Wait,
right
what?
foot. Or perhaps the left foot.
Wait, what the fuck? Ugh.
Shoot. You never saw their. So you can't have. I'm telling you now.
You're wrong. There's another part of the.
Oh? Is it the right or the left hand? Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips?
It's definitely the right hand, right? Yeah, it was definitely on the right hand. I'm sure it was. The way the body was laid. Had's been the right. Had's been the right hand. The way the body was laid and presented had to have been. Ooh, diamond bomber skin. Oh yeah. Put the status up. Right, right hand. But what, do I have to copy it?
Never saw their face, so you can't have any. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusama.
You're wrong. There's another part of the...
Oh? And is it the right hand?
Right.
Or the left, maybe the... Or perhaps... Or could it be... The hips? You never saw it, so you can't have...
I'm telling you now, it was...
Beautiful! I wish I could change that counter to just a cunt. Like, cunt!
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart.
I'm going back to this
it couldn't
again.
have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you, but what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything. Kyoko was removing her fucking gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a fucking gas, mate. It looked like Darth Vader's fucking penis. It was fucking a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me. My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
Fapping at such speed, you get friction burns. Intense friction burns.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
She can only blame herself.
Then this much has been made clear.
The star's born.
There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud?
Monokuma's a dick!
I hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right?
Just think, Tantu.
Corner just
If Kyoko Bay tossed you off, it'd be ribbed for your pleasure.
Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
I'm going to hell.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
Yep.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
You're back searching for Match.com for a nice lady whip. Aka got me with that one. I didn't expect that. Fuck. Aka, you bastard. Oh, you fuck. I need a pee, actually. How long have I been live? Let's have a quick piss break. Whoa! 4 hours and a half. Alrighty, guys. Give me a minute for a quick piss break. I've already been supping quite a lot of vodka while going through this mindless shenanigans. Oh, it's good to stretch. So let me go for a quick piss and I'll be right back. Enjoy the dip 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 boops. We're back! Alright, let's finish it. Good one, Aka. Oh, and of course you clip it. Breaking taint.
Then somehow, she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
Sherryton! Welcome to the Filthy Floors! Thank you for that lovely follow there, Cherry-chan.
Welcome, new human. Oh, let's get back to it.
If she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here.
There's only one fucking place where you could hide a fucking body, eh? It's the fucking pool table, mate. It's gotta be the kitchen. It's gotta be the kitchen, right, Jet? It's gotta be the kitchen.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
I once noticed the time was on like... Was that... Ooh.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue.
Oh no. Will you help me hide a body? Come on. We can't deny no one can see him on the floor. Get him out the door. Before he can decay, I thought you were my buddy. We won't get caught. Just help me and don't ask why. Will you help me hide a body? It doesn't have to be in one piece. Go away, Anna. Oh dear, why?
So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Tar baby!
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is...
It's pouring. I can hear the rain just coming down now. Fuck, baby. You try and keep warm.
the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something.
Because you live in an island.
I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
You say that, but it's not been raining for a few days. It's been quite warm, actually. Really hot. I think, we had temperatures of 29 degrees. And in the office, because it was like an oven, it got to, I think it was 38. I was like sweating my ass off.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
I'm not going to be grim on that one.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
Monokuma's getting really shifty and agitated.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous, because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency, one so major it can't be overlooked.
Pocket inconsistency in the biolab. Just a quick one, chat. How's the voice towards the music? Do I need to turn the music down a little bit so you can hear the voice acting a little bit better? I love Danganronpa games a lot. I never played the first one or any of the others, as I mostly watch people play them. But good news is that Danganronpa Triggy. All this reading has given me a stroke. Trigger Happy Havoc. It did just get released on mobile, indeed, yeah. Let's pay money for it, but anyway, this stream looks fun. So far, we've been loving it. I've also been giving the main Makoto, main character, a Aussie Bogan voice. The voice scared me at first. Which voice? Oh, do you mean my welcome voice? I am sorry about that one. I have been voicing all the characters as well. And I will intend on doing so on Danganronpa 2 as well. Could you be fucking talking about?
I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
It's good we can hear them pretty well. Beautiful. The fucking inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about?
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
What the fuck? He's derailing.
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Oh, Dan likes rain.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
1 minute. Is my door? There's rain trickling down somewhere. I had the door ajar so I could hear the raindrops quite clearly. If I can hear them, they're probably coming through the mic. So I figured I'd just eliminate that option.
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to fucking keep calm. This prick dog's just trying to fucking aggravate me. Rain's great weather. Is it rain or is it just another broken pipe? It's definitely rain, Aka. Don't jinx me like that. Nico, if you'd be on the mastermind, they all would be dead by already. Excuse me, Tontu. I solved this back in Cakes 4. I already wrapped this shit up. Yeah, cheeky prick dog. Can't let him get to me. And plus, Nico's not even been here, so... He's just saying that because he knows that we're getting fucking close to the truth of the biolab. So I want to shut him up. I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't fucking match up. You already know this. The sheer fact that they've gone over the math multiple times. Here we go.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
It's really slow right now, and I know it's going to speed up any minute.
Sure about this?
Told you! Fuck!
What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this?
Yeah!
I'm not listening!
This should prove it. The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
That's a good point. I mean, I guess you could flick on the left screen for the bullets, and then tap for the right, no, the actual firing. I reckon they'll do a good job. You know, it's when you think about the mechanics on a mobile, they'll probably have buttons on the screen.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
That rain is getting really loud, so I've just cranked up the music a little bit so it causes no bleed through. Let me know if you do hear bleed through, chat. I just amped my mixer a little bit.
A giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
That's why. 1 minute. Ugh. Yeah, I just ran out the door like, fuck you all, I'm dead. Baby, are you still in chat? Where's the curtain gone for over the door? I've just noticed it's gone. That stopped it. I noticed the wire was loose. The wire was loose and it got caught in the door, and that's why I could hear the rain so loud, because the door was still pried open a little bit, even though there's like fucking 5 bolts on it. In the laundry, I think. Yeah, alright. I was like, that rain's too loud. And that's obviously that was why. Obviously the sound was getting in, but also that wire was hanging low and constantly getting trapped in the door, and it's stuck in the door frame. I just pulled it out now and refixed it. Now you can't hear jack shit. But that's why the rain was so fucking loud, because the door was technically still open, and it's probably been like that for a few nights.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
9!
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
What's this? 9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should have been on. It's fucking 10, mate.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
No, dickhead.
The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
Nope, they reused a body, numbskull.
If they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The fucking reason there are less bodies than murders. Explanation for the fucking more murders than victims. Why the fuck is that? I know it, but I'm thick as shit. So I've got to ask tainted for a fucking, you know, godly handy.
I got it! What about it?
It was Albus
The
Dumbledore.
same person was killed twice.
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
Junko!
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious, because Kyoko's totally delusional. Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima Leon?
Ah! Fuck!
Chihiro, Mando, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial, or maybe...
Celestial! I love how he goes, Celestial. Oh, here we go.
Who is this someone else? Was it Sayaka, Maizono, Junko,
Goddamn
Enoshima?
purples! It was Junko! It was Junko.
Shoot! Who is this someone else? Was it Sayaka,
Junko Enoshima?
See who the rest of the people are.
Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mando Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu...
Whatever.
Or maybe... Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
There we go.
Junko, wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Upscored!
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Can those similarities match?
Yes, And those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Let's switch it around. Mukuro died, and it was Junko who switched the bodies around.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
Yep.
Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
Nah, it's Junko.
Junko's body. And made it look like she was the one who died.
It's obvious at this point.
Mukuro is still alive. She's... A little silence. Then I must be right. I'm right.
Find a hole by the pier in the sinking city. Ooh. Can we fucking really believe that? Nah, there's no fucking way. No way. There's no way Mukuro is still fucking alive. Make your argument.
The body we found in the garden.
Would it be the fatal injury or would it be the profile for the tattoo? It'd be the tattoo.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it so the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
I fucked that up. Yeah, my ass fell in. Oh, don't worry, I did the same thing, Kung Fu, don't worry.
The body we found wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity.
What do you say, Monica?
The body we found wasn't Mukuro.
Wrong, dickhead!
No. The body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That the body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Someone made it look like they were fucking dead, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person who could bite. Junko!
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
Byaki, you're so thick!
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Exactly, you literally just answered your own fucking question, dumbass.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
No, you didn't let me touch the body, actually. Now you fucking mention it. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check the pulse, like the movies and stuff, but she really was dead. There wasn't anything else to say, she was gone. I did check, absolutely, I can say that for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
No, it's not! Oh, you're so thick, I swear to God. Oh, you're so thick. You're so fucking thick.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
No, you nanded.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud.
Nope.
Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet. You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Fucking what?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
We failed. Oh, we failed. Fail. Fail. I guess I better use one of my big boys. No way we failed. War Beast. Oh, it's not very effective against these. Oxlayer? Yeah, Oxlayer's good. Only against these guns, so let's go.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
No, only Makuro absolutely died. Byakuya, you fucking posh prick dog.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Exactly.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Could it be that fucking Junko's not the one who died? If it wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely, maybe she used some sort of trick. Replace? Oh, what do you reckon? R-E-P-L-A-C-E? I've been missing a letter. What do you reckon? Ooh, what do you reckon, chat? Replicas? Yeah, replicas, there you go. I don't know. I think it is replicas. Could be. Yeah. Let's go with it. Use the mouse, it's a lot quicker. Ah, shit, no, it's... Yeah. Replaced. It's not really replaced, is it, if it's...
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switch places?
Then surely switched... Ugh, I'm not gonna go into it.
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
The old switcheroo!
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but... that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
No, it isn't! Oh my god, the fuck! You make me drink more and you make me break my seal. No, there has to be some fucking way. I need to figure out how to explain it. They switched at the moment of death, they switched after death, they switched at the fucking beginning, you damn cunts.
I got it.
See, cat ninjas.
The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? from the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Mm-hmm.
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
We tried to get her fucking panties, mate.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko.
Ooh, we could have got some warrior knickers. Woo!
And we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
A soldier wouldn't have had fake nails.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup in the very beginning?
No shit, hero!
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity. As if.
Then why did you
The
try
lying.
to protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity. When did I do that?
So he still fucking refuses to admit it, but you can try to deceive us all he fucking wants, it doesn't matter, because we've already figured it out. Tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. First time was during the latest investigation. Oh, shit, Clutching at straws. When was the second time? The final class trial, was it? We have one more shot. The group photo, right? Maybe? It's gotta be the group photo. Fuck, no, never mind. The DVD. She wasn't on the DVD. Oh!
I refuse to give up yet.
Yeah, I thought group photo, but yeah, because I would have been like, you hit her face the whole time. Would have been good evidence, but it doesn't prove who it was. Yeah, I like my coconuts. DVD. It could be a DVD. It may be, Jesus Christ, we gotta go for all this again. It's either the DVD or... Yo, Lixie! You sexual demon, you! Thank you for those biddies! You beautiful soul! Thank you for those biddies. We just died, so I'm skipping through all this, what we've already been through. Is it the DVD? Is it the DVD? It's the DVD! Chat, you got it right.
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Jack, give yourself a good old tug of the penis and the bits. You did good. Wasn't just the fucking monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently fucking turned off. Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just fucking happened, mate? Whoopsie! Looks like I broke it! Out of service! What? It just so happens to break just now? Now then, when doesn't matter, failure can strike anywhere, anytime.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the
Went too hard with dick off. Oh,
the reason you did that.
chat, okay. I need at least 3 people to look for Akadaka's fucking penis in chat, and I need at least 4 more people to get a sewing kit and needle. We're gonna sew it back on. We're gonna be very intricate here. We're gonna get a good old fucking operation. I also need 2 people to hold Aka down. I'm gonna give Akadaka the old sewy backy on. And then he can just be like... We have a sewing kit for this? We always have a sewing kit. Chat, we are prepared. Come on. Healing hands. That's cheating. You gotta use a sewing needle. Be right back. I need a quick piss. All the stupid ideas made me drink more and I've broken the seal. I'll be right back. I'll be 1 minute. 1 minute. Whew. Fucking drinking 2 litres of water at work, cutting all the coffees on top, then necking pints of vodka because of the stupidity of some of these characters makes you break the seal.
Is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Nah, it wasn't a fucking fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated the power outage because he's a prick dog. The mastermind tried to cover up the one piece of fucking evidence. I gotta reveal that. Oh. Moment of truth! Oh, here we go again. Roar! Chat right back! Monokuma's roars are apparently strong, but not as strong as ours.
What? What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible.
Roar! Yeah!
That's impossible.
What?
This should prove it.
The power of chat's roar compels you!
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Uh-oh.
SpaghettiOs! See, chat, see how powerful your roar is? Phil, real quick question. What's up, Tazzy? Jazz just rolled a 13 on his powerful roar. Roar. The power of chat and anime on your side. Sparkle, sparkle. Roar. Are you starting 2 today? We'll see what time we finish. We're already on like, what, 5 hours now?
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we got.
I could start it.
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
If we finish at 6 o'clock, I'll go another 4 hours. Get the introduction of number 2 out of the way.
What's so unusual about them?
Fucking Junko had a fucking Spider-Man to the face. You know, she got a good old fucking cum shot to the face.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
There was something on your face! It was pain!
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture.
And farmhouse you girl!
And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet.
It was pain! I got you pie. What flavor? Pie flavor!
The girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true.
I'm good. I've just come from a 12-hour shift, doing 5 hours, but I think we're literally at the tippy top, the tip of the end of this.
Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This kill, she's the true mastermind. And Xanadu times 2!
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, now hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now!
Closing argument. What was the identity of the ultimate fashionistas who met in the fucking main hall? Oh, this one's gonna be a pain in the ass. It was fucking Ultimate Dick Lick. Yeah. Where did the mastermind keep Makora's body? The fucking frosty place. The mastermind attacked me with something, what was it? A fucking knife, mate. When the mastermind attacked me, who was it who stopped them? It was fucking Kyoko Bai. After their surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled to my fucking room. Wait a minute. After their surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled to my room. This one maybe? Shit. Nope. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Aurora's just gone to work. What did the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off? Stuck it on the fucking victim, mate. What's the condition of the dead body when we first found it in the garden? Ooh, the garden. Way. The condition was fucking not extra crispy, mate. Then kept fucking blammy. Akadaka. We couldn't identify the mystery's body because it got blown up. Sizzler.
The killer is you!
Xanadu!
We met the ultimate
Nice chitch.
girl we we saw before us was actually the 16th student, and that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa.
Will do.
But Junko and Oshima.
We already know this. Let's just skip through it and see if I got them all right. Yeah! Beautiful. Dun dun dun!
The real Junko and Oshima.
That's kind of cool.
First try, baby! Oh yeah!
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Fucking Junko, mate. Sexy psychopath.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Did not expect that voice! We've been waiting so long for peasants like you to come along.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
I didn't know it was the Queen of England. Oh.
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, and some of our home cooking.
Some of our home cooking.
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Fuck off!
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Split personality.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
How many personas does she have? This is the fucking mastermind. She's the real fucking Junko.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
Nah, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere before. Nah, that's wrong.
Shoot.
Before, yeah.
I got it.
In the magazines.
That's right.
Magazines, no, they're not only magazines.
And you were on it.
Oh no, she's got a pirate eye patch. Does that mean she has a pirate one?
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far.
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
I've seen her on tons of... Oh, I've seen her on fucking tons of magazine covers. but I feel like it doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course. Those are totally photoshopped. Fucking photoshopped? Am I not to voice her fucking crazy personas? Oh my god. Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk. Oh, so they're not fucking real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
They're twins.
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. Younger sister, smart and cute. That
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Junko fucking Enoshima! So D&D one shot Retained Filth as the DM, so we can have these lovely voices NPCs when. Thing is though, do you remember at the end of the fucking class, Monokuma always talks. I've got a feeling I don't have to do these voices, and if I have to, I'm gonna have to pull some weird faces to get these voices right. So I'm gonna hide my camera. I'll get my best shot.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka
The ultimate despair. She's like totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored of myself.
Bored of myself. Oh my god, this is gonna be annoying.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
Now I understand where my fucking rage shit comes from.
Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over?
I love Junko! Oh my god, this is pretty much me with Makoto. I'm sick and tired of his constant repeating. I'm gonna marry Junko. She's got to be my new favorite in this game. Female fill anyone? It's totally me!
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Another one!
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma,
All I'm
keep an eye
gonna
on
say
everyone, things like that.
this is where this comes in handy. Tainted! Female taint.
But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside
Please don't play any
me,
more personas.
but she would have been useless to me that way.
I've got to remember all these.
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously ranked, atrociously filthy, atrociously progressive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
There's no one like this. This is her own persona. And why does her posh version... I can't be the only one noticing this. The posh version's got more of a... Oh, and of course someone raises I do that. Oh, damn it. Damn it!
Ankunst! Thank you for that lovely raid.
I've got to now realize I've now got to do all these voices, which is going to be a nightmare. But welcome, 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 raiders! Of all the times you to raid, it's me fondling my chest. Yeah. Oh, does she copies other people that gains them? Not really, because there's no... Think about it, there's no, like, been really punk... Fuck that! Type of shit, personas, which, I'm going to have to put the voice one on for that. There's no way I can get her voice, like mine. Monokuma was quite easy, but, her voice is... Like the Queen of England, That might be quite easy. Brad Kunst, how's you? How was your lovely stream? Was you doing some danganronpa yourself? Damaged plushie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's Jill, I think. No, that's nowhere near Jill. Jill's more psychopathic. This is definitely third emo, adorable.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to
She's
waste.
even got a board and pen. I've just noticed that. She's doing impressions of people. She's not doing impressions of people. I think these are actually her. Jill isn't a, she's a psycho, yeah, she's not really a rebel where her, literally the fucking, that stage is more rebellious, bored, you know, havoc. Yeah, we did just finish chapter 1. How's your playthrough? Oh! Spoilers then! We're literally at the end of the game. Look away! Look away! I don't want to ruin it for you. I really don't want to, I'll literally just stop right now. I don't, literally we're at the end of the game. Huge spoilers if you don't want any. Huge spoilers. Laugh loud. Run out! Run! Yeah, we're right at the very game. I really don't want to spoil this. This game's fantastic. I've been doing voice acting for a lot of the characters. I really don't want to ruin this for you. It's a brilliant game. Run! Run, my sweet child! Now, Kyoko's more... doesn't show emotion. She's more... but she also has the odd slip. But she doesn't. She's completely dead. Pride, envy, wrath. I think that's what it is indeed as well. I think that's what it is as well. And also, I apologize for headphone users right now.
Damaged plushie! Welcome to the filthy followers!
Thank you for that beautiful follow there, Damaged Plushie. And...
Art, baby! Thank you for that lovely raid, and welcome to the filthy followers. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm gonna give you a 1 minute behind the scenes. Where's our lovely art? And then I'll quickly give you a stalk. I'm gonna stalk you. We're gonna go stalk art, chat. Come on, we're stalking art. It's okay. We're gonna go stalk art and follow so we can repay the favor. Can we get a shout out for Artie as well? We're gonna do the repay. We're gonna do some stalking. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let it happen. Let it happen. What is this? There we go. Yeah. Stalking. There we go. Enjoy the stream. Yeah, art, baby. Thank you so much for that lovely raid. I have give you a good road follow back. I will definitely repay the favor and raid you in the future. Thank you so much. I like to repay the favor and raid small streamers and all that jazz because that's what it's all at. You know, the good content's with the small streamers. But thank you so much for that lovely follow. I don't want to continue this because I don't want to... If you're on chapter 1, I don't want to continue right now because this will ruin it for you. Same with your followers as well. If you want to duck out right now, I completely understand. If you don't mind seeing the end... and don't want to, and as long as you promise you don't spoil it for ad as well, more than welcome to stick around. I am done doing the voices, obviously, when it comes to where they're not being acted. But I'm going to be going full on out and then going into Danganronpa 2. How do you know they're a little person streamer? I don't know. I'm just saying little streamers. Are they a little streamer? I don't know. Shut up. I'm just saying small. I always say I support small streamers. Akka trying to call me out there. Alright, let's go back into it. Let's go.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra, unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, Anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
Fang baby, how's you?
Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
She killed her.
Can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
So literally, it was because she has attention span of a gnat. She gets bored easily.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
Oh no, I can't do the... Oh, I'm gonna have to do a cutesy act if she goes into this.
So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
This is gonna be hell for me.
Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
What? Huh? This wasn't supposed to happen. Why me?
So, you figured it out?
That's so cute. So you figured it out? I could probably do it.
Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
Oh my god, plushie. When we had 15 there to voice them all, I was so glad when people started dying.
Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary.
The sheer fact that this Junko has 5 voices is gonna kill me, but I'll try and keep up with it.
We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectation. No, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
Total despair.
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
The answer is, she literally gets off on it. She really does. By the sounds of it, she does get off on it.
We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all.
Fucking 6!
We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
That's what I'm thinking!
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else.
Right, chat. We don't have to monologue these, so I'm gonna call this one emo. Other words, posh one nerdy. The one with the face is like slow. Crown queen. That one's punk. And cutesy. They're the ones we got so far. And when she switches, if I forget, just put what I just said in chat so I can get the voices right. Because it's gonna be hell for me to remember. It's gonna be absolutely hell for me to remember all these voices. It's gonna be fucking hell.
She must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
Yep. Brain baby, how's you?
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak.
She has mushrooms in her head.
So, I'm hopelessly attractive,
hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else,
Master was
he's
gullible
got that
and
noble
nowhere in the loop. Wow, we failed. We have to start all the way from the beginning. Damn, this is grim. That means now we're not gonna get much rewards and we'll have to speed through all this, but you know. No way we failed again, shit.
Don't you mean have that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
Monokuma!
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start floating!
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then, we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance day exam.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking fucking back to what Monokuma told us. The memories that were stolen from us.
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to—
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
No, that's not it. Fuck. Yeah, Junko's on a whole new level of liking this. I've got to admit, she's one of my favorites.
Shoot!
There's the motives. It wasn't love triangles, it's human connections.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connection.
That was Byakuya. She's not copying people, they're all hers. Byakuya doesn't talk like that in the slightest.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results.
That must hurt her spine.
It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill, but still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
When we got those fucking weird envelopes from Monokuma, mine was secrets. Hey.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! Embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to
how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Money. Greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it?
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Fuck. Oh, yeah, brother. Betrayal? I wouldn't have said it was betrayal, personally.
In her case, it was betrayal.
It's because she's being blackmailed. I don't agree on that one.
Once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Sakura's baby. Damn right.
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most
Oh, she's fucking Looney Tune.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
This one's gonna kill me.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
I wonder why she's hiding that crown.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Katie Jada! Welcome to the Filthy Floors!
That's a Monokuma.
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair.
It's actually pronounced Yana. But don't worry, everyone gets it wrong the first time. But it's with a J.
I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Yeti slashing his
Language is a
branches and
word.
passing the
I mean,
shaded
yeah, I
garden,
mean, if there's like some sort of
you
like
win.
punctuation to it.
Really? they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
I was right about that then.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls!
Yeah, I'm thinking something like nuclear winter apocalypse type of shit. I called it from the get-go.
You've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Riots and shit. Fucking what the?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should fucking recognize it. Fuck's she on about? Recognize it? The whole thing's fucking insane. I think she's off her tits, mate.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you.
Monocule lips.
If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
I mean,
Come on, bitches, remember or die.
we're done, right?
What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us.
Yeah, Genocide Jack remembers every single one of the victims.
Come on, bitches! What the fuck
You want us to when it comes to that creep, I don't understand.
What's the meaning of the foot? Is this another one of your practical
I
jokes?
mean, you're telling what am I supposed to be? Nobody.
Wrong, dickhead!
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other token, Genocide Jack. Two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see.
I am from the UK indeed.
Separate. Then even if one personality's forgotten,
Second game is definitely better. Ooh, I can't wait. I'm gonna be going straight into it.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
Da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
I mean, some people think of it less because of the plot. Well, I don't know anything of number 2 yet, so don't say anything or else my mods will have their swords very sharp because I'm intending on going straight into number 2. So, no spoilers. Talk also to she pretty much is. She pretty much is. Hi, Joe Brand. I know it. Alright, let me get another drink. I've run out of mixer. It seems to be going on for a while and I'm fresh out. So give me 1 minute. I'm gonna leave you on this screen with the crazy genocide Jill. I'll be right back, so stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen.
Danganronpa 2, no one dies! Alright, back. Yo, daughter, how is you? We're back. Sorry, I ran out of mixer. No, I've been sat here a while now. And I've just come from a 12-hour shift too. Spiral ladies like Toko's tongue. I believe it. It's a long tongue. It's luscious. Is a fairy? Oh, not a fairy. That's the worst kind of fairies. It's been a dream all along.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Damn it, fucking Genocide Jack!
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So sarcastic.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm a quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More important, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, mister? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening.
But how's you, daughter?
But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
We started calling it the tragedy.
It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations!
Tragedy! When you get stuck in a moving truck, it's tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrels.
To be honest, sounds like the way that the UK would call stuff, just the tragedy, the troubles, and so on. Not really. I mean, the UK don't really go by those type of terminologies.
Whatever happened,
You
doesn't
racist
matter at
cunt.
this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. Another world has ended. That's the important thing.
But how can the world just end? It's the world.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic.
Scotland! Are you from Scotland? You'll be like the fourth person we have from Scotland.
Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the
They normally narrow it down to incidents and stuff like that.
Oh, come on.
Literally, the period of time with the IRA is summed up under troubles. So, yeah, not a tragedy though, is it?
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
In the Highlands, huh? Nice.
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
I wonder.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
Peasant.
I didn't say anything
I
yet.
think I've got that one on T.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer.
Jesus
Pretty innovative.
Why is she changing so quickly now?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easily, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
Yeah, the monster bombing.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
We're getting bored with a bloody rambling.
I
Yeah.
can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives.
Stop with these
It's like she's prolonging her life.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
It got fucked a full fucking year ago.
Hold on.
I like that version of Junko.
Sense.
That don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago,
Unless they planted that memory.
then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Fucking 2 years ago? What the fuck does that mean?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
This is definitely Danga Banga Grandma.
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth.
So it was unconscious for a while. All we've been attending the school for 2 years. Then it was taken over.
And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Still, we have to fucking answer somehow. If we don't, everything fucking ends here, right? The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is fucking true, if we first came here 2 fucking years ago, the rest of us only fucking remember getting here within like the last fucking week or so. So the memories... Well, they haven't mentioned anything about our past. Ugh. It's a bit of the tragedy, right? Nope, what a dickhead. See, this bit's where it's getting a little extravagant, you know?
If we accept that what you say is true.
Oh, I've been loving the game. I'm gonna be going into Danganronpa 2. I've been enjoying it that much.
Then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
I mean, you guys have already seen it, so I'm not being nasty to you guys, but all you guys are saying it's annoying. Yeah, it's just repeating itself, but we are getting new information, so no, kind of pipe down on the whole annoying shit, because this is new for a lot of us, yeah?
Nope, nope, no. I mean, no matter what anyone says...
Can't wait for Danganronpa 2, really can't wait.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
You've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
That explained the whole interview videos with the headmaster. So somewhere within those 2 years, that's when they killed the fucking headmaster.
And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible!
I want to think about that too, but I don't want to believe it. But that's fucking nothing but our desire. Don't want to believe. I want it to be fucking possible, mate. If that's fucking true, then we have to accept it, right? It's gotta be the pocketbook, right? Headmaster's handbook.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm meant to be shooting at.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
You've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Wait, the photo. You did. I got it. The group photo would have said that he did go to a class. There we go.
Everyone's so
Yeah, the group picture would have indicated that he was in a class.
Living here for hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Oh,
This is all just
I hate when that happens.
surreal.
Darn it.
Everyone's so 2 years. I could never lose.
You've been living here for hell no! I mean, I haven't gone. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
What?
This is all just surreal.
I'm gonna have to use the mouse, right? It's a little bit more accurate.
How freaking old am I?
Everyone's so 2 years. I could never lose.
You've been living here for hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Why is that not hitting?
Surreal.
Yeah, but I'm hitting
If 2
past it.
years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Oh, I'm gonna have to kill the people. No, I know I have to.
Everyone's so conflicted.
It's annoying 'cause sometimes I can just hit the edge, the edge of it, and it'll class.
Here for hell no! I mean, I haven't gone. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
I was wrong anyway. Fuck. Don't know why it was making that weird noise then. Yeah, the hitboxes are fucking me. So it can't be the group photo.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years?
But where would the locker's notebook go?
That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything!
We are running out of time. So where do you guys reckon the locker notebook will go then? I mean, right now they're buying time. Literally, she's just buying time to try and derail us so she can kill us on stupid little minor details. At the end of the day, she's still been discovered, right? Up my butt. A load of help. Load of help there, turn two. Fucking loads of help. Shoot his words.
I've never even gone to a single class.
Again with that shit.
Surreal. Russ, if 2 years have passed.
No, that's wrong. Man, I think that's us dead. That's us dead. Why is everything always up there? We only get so many fails. Oh, here we go. We lose more and more time. It's not a fucking... I should have read what he said if it was about contradiction. If it's contradiction, I've got to copy something. Make sure you shoot the white noise. It's the yellow.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
What about the headmaster's handbook? That would have had all the information, right?
Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything. I've never even gone to a single class.
No, wrong. Yeah, the purple text. Yeah.
Shoot.
One more time. There must be it's a contradiction. So we gotta copy a word. So we're all wrong. It's copy a word.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
You've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class. This is all just surreal. Plus,
Got it.
If 2 years have passed.
That's not gonna be it, but fuck it. I'm gonna shoot it anyway. Locker notebook single class. I did that. It said it was wrong. I'll show you. I don't mind wasting another fucking hat.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose.
We've been living here for... Hell no! I mean, I haven't... I've
Never even gone to a single...
What? We shot that 3 times? What? Okay. I swear this game makes it shit up.
There's something I'd like you to take a look at.
Fine, no!
This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor.
Yeah, that was deliberately just to fucking buy time.
If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
What's is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago.
Damn, that was quick, baby. So, we found out that pretty much what I said was correct. Junko was the killer. They switched the bodies the whole time. She also has 6 personas. So, whenever all this lovely voice acting goes, I'm going to have to do all 6 of her voices, which is going to fucking suck ass.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down.
They're also saying that we've been in the school for 2 years. Our memories have been wiped, and during the 2 years we've been in here, pretty much been like a Monokuma apocalypse, where they've taken over the whole world, and that's why our families have been dead. Ryaku's family are all dead, all that type of jazz.
You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you've forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What? We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Well, fucking memories come apart. Is she talking about the moment when we first fucking lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after we set foot in the main hall at the entrance to the ceremony, when I fainted.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day.
When I first came to the fucking gates of the school, I stepped foot in the main hall.
Passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because
Maybe we was
our
drugged
memories
twice.
of the time in between had been completely removed.
Mm-hmm.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other,
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The fucking ultimate despair, all mankind.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your life.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are
The second floor classroom where they all got butchered.
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing.
Ideological.
Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it, and now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair,
I just don't understand why.
we didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter. I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison.
The headmaster.
Do any of you know who that might have been?
I got it! It could only have been... The heck? He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise.
Quickly get the next game on the go. I got sidetracked.
To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea.
That artwork's pretty cool, actually.
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live, so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, It would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
The Mastermind did not show the show to everyone in the world. That was the rebel. The rebel, you know, people rebelling. The survivors. Oh, what? The what? And who was that? Holobot! And Taps, who did that? Was that Nominus? Star-Lord! Baby! Jesus Christ, Star, what the fuck? Star, what are you doing? Star!
Hey, best buddy. Oh, it's you.
Jesus!
Star-Lord Stugim Tepso, Cosmic Coil, Lizard, lastly for Autumn, Savage Intense, Holobot, Mud Turtle, Rev Daddy. Fuck me, Jesus, Star, what the fuck? Katie Yetta, and Pegman Jr. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Tainted Illusion. Courtesy of Star-Lord Stu!
Star, baby, what the fuck? 10 subs?
Hey, best buddy. Oh, it's you.
Jesus, Star, what the?
Hey, best buddy. Oh, it's you.
You didn't misclick, right? Do you want me to refund those? Fuck that. A fucking 10 banger.
Hey, best buddy. Oh, it's you.
And Tepso, welcome back to the Fluffy Followers.
We're just vibing. Yeah, definitely are here. Star, yeah, that's one entrance. I meant, yeah. No. Jesus, Star, what are you doing 10 subs? 10 gift pack. That's insane. Holy hell. Jesus. Star Baby, thank you for gifting 10 subscriptions to the Tainted Legion. To some many new people. Holy fuck, thank you for that huge amount of support. Thank you. Oh, fuck me. It's expensive, Joe. Damn, Star Baby. Thank you. Yeah. I'm lost for words. Jesus. It's way too generous. Are you sure you're alright, though? I mean, that's fucking very generous. Fuck. I hope you still got enough for yourself and everything during all these trying times, everything. As long as you're fucking okay. And you're definitely meant to do that, then fuck me. Jesus. He's not even paying himself. Whew. Star Baby, thank you. Fuck. Alright, I'll get back into it. That was just my lunch money for the week. I'll survive. Oh, Star Baby, thank you so much. It really does mean the world to me. Thank you so much for all the love and support. Thank you. Thank you. You beautiful soul. And if you haven't checked out Star-Lord Stu, he's an absolutely amazing streamer. Give him a good old shout out as well. Make sure you go check out the amazing Star-Lord Stu. I love you too, Star Baby. I know she was doing D&D again. I've been looking at some of your D&D streams. With, Funk. But yeah, I know she started doing them again. I was like, ooh, it's been a while since you did a good old D&D. Alright, let's get back to it. Oh. Is it Hijack? It's Hijack. There we go.
Now I understand.
It's definitely Hijack.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Just Hijack, not Hijack. The new session of D&D has been hilarious. Yeah, I've been loving watching you fucking going for it. It's been great.
Show the world world, the murder's taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another.
So the little survivors who were watching started losing hope.
Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
That's why we were killing each other. It was to prove a point to the ones rebelling.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Wow.
Expelled them? I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world.
So the rebels tried to save us and just got mass genocide instead. Wow.
But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Right, Crazy? She's nuts. Used us as bait.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together.
See, I thought the rebels may have broke in, or the rioters, and killed... Well, that did happen. The rioters, the Monokuma Apocalypse rebels must have butchered the first floor, and that's when the headmaster started to barricade everyone in. And that's why the second floor was so locked off to us. No one could get into it, right?
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless?
I mean, Monokuma has swore before.
You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Fucking truth. Full of despair. What the fuck? Yo, Dits! That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
So all the motives were lies, but we believed them because we had no memories. Holy shit. Dits, thank you for that host!
I mean, with the world having ended and all, meaningless? We've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful. We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Yeah, Kung Fu, you may have powered through it, but this is our first time, so there's vital information there that if we skipped through it, would have been ignorant to it.
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself.
You just did on the camera, Makoto.
So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners, for trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you, for the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed?
Not actually killed anyone apart from Junko.
What are you
Well,
talking about?
Makuro.
You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right?
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Really liking Junko.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rule.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
So we have to convince everyone to have courage again. Oh, it's gonna be a nightmare. Oh my god.
That's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
This is the English translation.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he
tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko, one person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid life!
I have to fucking show everyone. I have to fucking make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in the fucking despair. That's not really fucking living at all now, is it? Here we go. How the fuck am I meant to give hope of any of these?
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
That's obviously a lie.
The only reason we're okay in here
That's a lie, or else
thanks
how
to
would the
air
rebels breathe?
purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside.
Absorb hope,
where
shoot all the
only
dots.
death and
With what?
despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die?
We can't just shoot all the dots. With hope, of course. We haven't got do we have hope as a bullet? I don't think we do. Or despair. You are in despair. If I don't do something, everyone's going to be confused. That actually hurt me? What? Normally I can go round again. You claim there's no hope left in the world, but despair is contagious, like you say. Then so hope I'll use my own hope to plant the seeds of hope. Copy it? Copy what? There's only dots. How can you can't fire dots at dots? Because you can only copy the orange. Ah, hope at the top. Right.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Don't lose hope now!
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live, it's moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feeling.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the...
Don't lose hope now!
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air purifier. Say whatever you want.
If I die, in other words,
As soon as I communal like evolve in
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to doubt, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all
I can keep on living as long as I have my masters.
all of you will have to go into the world outside. Where only
Don't lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
if I were to doubt, that would be the end. By the way, the air outside is totally the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life.
The little danganronpa.
I can keep on living. All of you will have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the message.
So, what are you gonna do? You just die? Is that what you want?
Last one.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of any just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that? No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
We got an upgrade.
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope has been added to the truth bullet section in your handbook.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said. This kid's all so uncool. So unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, labeling.
Here we go.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Damn the slow tempo.
Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you? Would you like to die?
Jesus, this is the worst one yet.
Gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Everything
Fuck!
No.
Woo!
Despair into
Hope keeps on going. I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on?
Cheers for GG, guys. Nice, dude. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Get junked on. Get junk out. Trash out. Nice shit. 8 in total. That's not bad. I fucked up a fair bit there, but that last one, Jesus Christ. Let's go.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
She got junked.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Pull the lever, Clunk.
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
Ooh. Oh yeah! Ladies and gentlemen,
it's time to see our lovely Junko get fucked.
The hell?
Indeed.
you've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way!
That's just...
It can't be! You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Okay. What the fuck?
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
It's come this far and failed at the very end.
true despair.
It's the most ultimate despair.
The fuck are you talking about, you psycho tits?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopeless and desperate. I was bored of this world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair. Here at the moment of death, have the chance to taste the high square despair, the utter failure of my dreams. I am hopelessly happy right now.
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway.
Anyway, are you prepared to admit defeat?
Do you think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is always despair, inside is always despair, no matter where you go. Despair awaits you. That's all.
That's not fucking true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. The fuck?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided the outside world is with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Fuck on everyone. You said that despair is contagious as any disease.
However,
But the same is true for hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how that is. Fucking Kyoko.
Oh, stop it! Stop it! I hate those faces you're making! See those awful looks causing me nothing but pain!
There's one last thing.
Fine! Let me just say one last thing. You guys want to get all hung up on the word hope. That's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point onwards, despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope. But there is very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you plan to cling to hope?
Of course we do, because we're fucking big dick millionaires, eh?
Shut up! The actual question there, you interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
Do you really intend to go through with this?
That's what our agreement was, right?
Fucking hold on a sec. It's not like I want you to die. I just don't want to have to...
Stop it, stop!
The fuck is wrong with this, Sheila?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me hope at all. All I want now to taste despair. Despair of death. That you only get one life and so.
Don't get in my way!
Alrighty then.
So this is how the despair of death feels. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th, I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair.
The eyes have gone cuckoo.
I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Don't brave, it's Junko's punishment time!
She's going for all of them. Splat. And that's how everything fucking came to an end, mate. Just like that. Fucking kaput. The final class trial. Junko's fucking ultimate despair. Life at Hope Peaks Academy. It's all fucking over in a heartbeat, mate. Baby! What a wrap up. We get the Monokuma hair tie! I was not expecting that, me neither, I'll be honest. The sheer fact that she survived, I was pretty impressed with. I went from mouse to back to pad again. But even after saving it all was over. It's not like the fucking building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of fucking ending waiting for us. Nothing fucking changed, mate. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko fucking said. They shut off immediately. That was the only fucking difference. Goodbye Despair High School. Epilogue. Thank you for those GGs, guys. It's been a long fucking stream. All those 10-hour fucking sessions. We left the fucking courtroom. Made our way to the main fucking hall, mate. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a fucking sound. Not a fucking peep. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were fucking struck there in limbo. Unmoving. Unfucking sure. Fucking totally cactus. In the end. Ooh.
Hey.
Dan just gained 2 paladins. Let's quickly get the next one on the go. We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. Fucking... To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the fucking silence. Bit of shame that I didn't get to do Junko's all her voices. I was looking forward to actually doing like the Queen and all the fucked up voices. Really looking forward to doing that.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors? Well, fucking alright. As if awakened by Kyoko's fucking words, I took out the object we got him. Up until the moment of her fucking death, it belonged to Junko. In the end, she dropped it before us. But is that really it? Is that really the key to the door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out, she said, just before dropping that. Oh, sorry guys, the guy who sold me the VR headset just put, sorry my uncle dropped it off already. So it's actually his uncle who dropped the fucking headset. Right to delay! Welcome! We're just wrapping things up in a nice little neat bow. Kind of wish your friendship with certain characters affected it. Yeah, that would have been the ultimate thing. Say if you actually know when you was dating them, if it changed how they spoke to you, that would have been... I think that would have been... They might have to do a new danganronpa, right? To have that. Because that's like some extra definitive addition. To change how the people... How many people are dead? 10, I believe, now? Yeah, definitely 10 now. We've just... This is the end of the game. We've just finished it. We've just killed the mastermind. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it was actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct, man. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him so far up. I'm about to Toko. Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means my master can get married. Oh god, no. And then he'll give me my little jewel of a baby.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But...
It's what happens after we get out I'm worried about.
Ryan to delay! Welcome to the filthy followers. Thanks the lonely father.
But, you know, it's... In the end, I think part of me still thinks...
Serious?
Maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world of peaceful as we remember, man. That's a lie. Peaceful as we fucking remember, mate. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our fucking world, mate. It's ours and no one else's. It's where we're meant to fucking live, mate. Yeah, I guess so. Now do I put this, like this fucking school? This world really is big, right? Since it's so fucking big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter fucking what. But there also must be a lot of fucking hope, right? Is Hero the ultimate stoner? Totally the ultimate stoner.
In other words,
the act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have the hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what troubles you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty fucking much the gist of it, love. I don't need any of you to spell it out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there was still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we first rebuild Tagami Dynasty.
You got it!
Well, my first stop is gonna be my closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there. Hey. And what you gotta do if there ain't no more donut shops or donuts? I'll just get some flour and make some myself. If there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation, fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope, man.
How about that?
I've researched the next stage. The next chapter of Yashiro. Life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. You totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You seriously creeped me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. Yeah, fucking Kyoko Bay wants some of us. Woo! But what can we fucking do? There's so fucking few of us, and we're so fucking small. So what can we fucking do, mate? Nah, we could probably do fucking anything we put our fucking heads to, right? Yeah, we can do fucking anything we put our heads to.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed. But if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
Yeah, Sakura would have been hella useful.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Ladies and gentlemen, we graduated! As long as I never fucking give up, I have to push even fucking harder. I'm gonna keep moving forward with hope in my fucking heart. Since I have hope, I can grow fucking courage. Since I have fucking hope, I can give Kyoko a good fucking scene to. The world can never move ahead. Kyoko should join the cops, definitely. The door began to fucking open. With my hands. With our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the fucking future, mate. Oh, Makoto is a bit of a spineless one, yeah. He's also a dumbass. Let's see if the world is as Junko told us. It's not even gonna show us? Wow! What a blue ball! Is the world apocalypse? You won't know! Play Danganronpa 2 to find out more! What a blue ball! Jesus! Fuck! Wow. So we'll give you an uptime. I want to see how many hours it took us. How many weeks have we done this? Was it 2 weeks? So that's what, 10, 20, 30, 42. How many fucking episodes did we do? 7 hours. So that would have been 49 hours it took us to do the game, while reading everything out and going through every little detail and all the dates. Not bad. 49 hours. Jesus. When you blue balls in the future, remember this moment. Laughing my ass off. Yeah. 2 is longer. Oh Jesus, longer than 49 hours. Fuck me. Oh, I am gonna do Danganronpa 2. Yeah. I can't believe the blue balls like that. Wow. I'll also be pinning all the old VODs in my highlights, so you can watch all the Danganronpa 1 with all the voice acting. I'll have it saved to my channel. The trials are like 3 hours plus. Yeah, I'd say it's about accurate, yeah. About 45 hours. I'd say, yeah, 45 hours to 48 hours I spent on the game in total. Let's think about it, it's like 10, 10, 10, 10. No, 10, 10, 10, 12, right? Then a 7. What about V3? Someone told me V3 was bad. Is it really bad? If Danganronpa 3 is bad, I don't know. If it's good, I'll go for it. I'll go for all of them. I'll go for the whole Danganronpa grind, because I'll be honest, I've actually really enjoyed this. I know we play a lot of like hardcore games, so if I played Evil Within on hard mode, I've played Fury on Fury mode, I've done Wolfenstein on Uber mode and all that type of stuff. I've played all my games on hard mode. So this was quite nice. It was nice just to sit back and read stuff and then obviously put our minds together and solve some stuff. It was quite nice. Bit of a difference. No, I enjoyed it. Okay, I'll have what I'll do is I might read, not a review, but I don't know, I might watch some of the gameplay, and as soon as it gets to Clash Trials and shit, I'll just stop. Either I'll ask some people's opinions on V3. I know there was one which, I think someone said V3 was bad. I know there's 2 and there's another one, then there's V3, right? So there's like 3 more to go. I'll ask some Danganronpa fucking nuts and see what they recommend. Did you just play the Spare Girls? I've seen the Spare Girls on Steam. I need to sleep. I hope you all have fun. No worries, Ryuk. I don't believe you stayed awake all the way to the end, Ryuk, you crazy bastard. I've got to admit, though, I loved every minute of it. Some of the back and forth got a bit tedious, you know, all the, you know, oh my god, you mean my shoelaces are shoelaces and shoelaces can be tied because shoelaces are shoelaces and they can be tied? The back and forth got a bit tedious. But apart from that, it's really good. Really good. If you can cut out all the repetitive stuff, really good. And when it got repetitive, I tended to cut through it anyway. I'll do that with Danganronpa 2 when it gets repetitive again. I'll cut through it. Danganronpa is long, but so good. Yeah, I really enjoyed 1. Really enjoyed it. Fang says he don't think V3 was bad at all. So that's 2 people saying, alright, I guess we'll do 2 and 3 then. Fuck yeah. Enjoy all the apples. You deaf god, you. Enjoy the apples. There's many apples. I really want to do the Queen voice and all the other weird Junko voices. I'm a bit good, I didn't get to do them. Just wait to the end. Oh, is there something at the end? Oh, do you want... How about, do you want me to do this? Do you want to do this for the end? Or do you want to see my reaction? Do you guys want to see my reaction? Or do you want me to go on full cinema movie mode? Wait until the end of the credits to find out more. Or do you guys want to see my reaction? Or do you want me to keep it in movie mode? Really interesting at the end. See your face? Alright, put 1 in chat if you want to see my reaction. Hurry up, we may be getting close to the end. 1 in chat if you want to see my reaction. Face on you! So there's a few 1s. Alright. Here we go! Ooh. Ooh!
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
Who's controlling Monokuma?
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear.
What hello?
I am Monokuma, and I am this school's
mascot! Ooh! Yana, thank you for that! Oh my! So Kyoko's dad wasn't the headmaster. We got a Monokuma Easter egg. Does that mean we can hatch our own Easter egg? Our own Monokuma? Yes, I would like to save that. Monokuma is eternal. Mickey Mouse wannabe. School mode. This is what if simulator type play mode. That's where you can date and get the panties, right? That's the steel panty simulator. Time to fuck me. So that's the panty simulator where you go around dating and stealing people's panties. Because I know they took it out the original. Can't wait till you play the next one. Oh fuck yeah! What time are we on now? Alright, it's already getting late into the afternoon. I've just come from a 12-hour shift. So, I might blue ball you and do... Not tomorrow, but the day after. Monday. I think I'll start Danganronpa 2. Gives me a chance to rest now. Because I've come from a 12-hour night shift. And then just done 7 hours. So, I'm pretty shagged. Gives me a chance then to wake up early for my Lewd D&D group tomorrow. And then after that, play some games on my own. Chill. Stuff my face. And then Danganronpa 2! Makes sense though. Yeah, I mean, we generally thought it was Kyoko's dad who was the headmaster, right? We generally thought that it was Kyoko's dad. Kyoko's dad's brain in Monaco. Maybe. Definitely curious. I don't want spoilers, but yeah, no, like theories like this I'm loving. Fuck yeah. It could be, her dad's brain. But then again, though, her dad asked them all to seal them in and, keep them alive, right? So, it'd be the opposite, right? Maybe? You'd think. Then it's just so dope. The ending, I didn't see that coming. I want to know if Junko was lying. I want to know if all that shit she's shown us was a lie. I want to know if there was a Monokuma apocalypse. I guess we find out in 2. I want to know if the world has gone to shit. Damn you, Phil, playing when I have to work early. I'm done now, though. This is me now done. This is me, fucking done. Let's go full screen. That's the theory now, right? What do you guys reckon? Do you reckon Junko was telling the truth? It has become a Monokuma apocalypse? And all that jazz? Or do you reckon she was just full of shit? She just wanted us to kill each other. It was her last act of desperation to try and get us all to vote to stay in the school. And her dad's alive still? The bones were a red herring. Could be a red herring, yeah! And the dad's still alive? Maybe. I suppose I should keep my lips tightly sealed. Yes, Fang, you keep those hot lips sealed tightly. We'll find out in 2 days. In 2 days, I'm not a blue ball you all for 2 days. And then we'll find out what's crack-a-lackin', yeah? Alright, as good as that soundtrack is, I'm gonna put my own soundtrack on. There we go. I suppose I should keep my lips tightly sealed. I've already read that. I'm reading your fucking chats twice now. That's how fucking fucked I am. Her dad's still alive and asked them to promise to stay so he could initiate the killing. I don't know. I don't think he's that cynical. I don't think he's that cynical to be that fucked up. I don't think that's that cynical, you know? I don't think that's that cynical. He generally, from all his records and shit, it's like he did want them to live. But then again, what happens if it's all a lie? And Kyoko's dad was a bit boing, you know? Watch him not get the answer in 2 days either. Just watch me like, no, ripping my eyes out and hair out. You'll see me like a week later bald. And you're like, Mr. Tate, what happened to your hair? I'm like, fucking Danganronpa logic. Pulling my hair out. Not a fan of the characters so far. That's just my opinion. That's your opinion. I've really enjoyed the characters. Each of them had their own delicacy. You know, what they brought to the fray. And without them, I guess the outcome wouldn't have happened the way it would have done. Sakura wouldn't have become besties with Hina. She wouldn't have done the suicide. Maybe she would have actually gone through with betraying us, you know? You gotta think about it in the bigger picture. If I was the Danganronpa game, I would have called Ryan Delay. The ultimate jock. Oh, you're not a fan of the characters in 2? I guess we'll find out when we see them. Saying that though, I'm guessing a lot of people do heavily... It's like the first of every game, right? Everyone always goes the first game of everything, they always have built it up on a pedestal. And then when the second game comes out, they always compare it to the previous. I always say when it comes to games, treat them as a standalone. Take the experience from that. It's the only best way you get the enjoyment out of it. I have a lot of waifus in game 2! Can't wait to meet the waifus of your waifu of your waifu. Alrighty guys, I'm gonna go right over to the amazing Slayer, who was in here before, who was playing My Summer Car. I'm gonna go right over, show him some love. I think he was doing some beats here before, but I think he's switched